Welcome in, everybody. We're back in Star Trek Voyager. This time, I'm actually wearing my uniform again. I was just in civilian clothes last time. And recruit 7 of 9, that's what we're doing today. We have entered Borg space. And I worry that we might get blown up by Borg cubes. But we might also find 7 of 9, and that would be great, because she's great. Jerry Ryan, great. Best character in the show. So, I had some time to think about what I want to do. And I definitely want to build more stuff. This is still happening. I don't know why it's not continuing. This needs to be done. Because with that, we will be able to store even more resources. And that's definitely very important. To appease the Neelix, I also have to build new rooms and demolish some, but that's okay, because I have to do that anyway. Another thing I wanted to do, I have to research combat stuff, because I'm running low on torpedoes, and I don't know how to make torpedoes. Torpedo damage. How do I make torpedoes? It's not in the torpedo launch bay, so I'm going to have to figure out how to do it. I'm going to assume it's in a different kind of place. But yeah. Also, we've got a lot of space here. The final frontier and all. I'm going to clear these rooms. Because I do need the materials. I also need to build all the cool things in this line. So I want to have phaser control, shield generator, all that cool stuff I want to have in one line. My thinking is that if the life support fails on this deck, I only have to repair the life support on this deck. Which makes sense, because imagine I have everything scattered around in different places, and life support here gets knocked out, and here, and here, and here, and I don't have any repair crews. It takes forever to get anything going. So my idea is, I'll have it all on one deck, so that I only have to repair one thing. I think that makes sense. Like, in my brain, that makes a whole lot of sense. We also lost a bunch of morale for some reason. I don't know what happened. Let me turn on these systems. Aero shuttle bay, and the normal shuttle bay. We do have the power. We can have them turned on. This might allow us to do Lord knows what. Management. Increases shuttle slots from 1 to 2, and I don't really know what this does other than help me in encounters. Yeah, that's about it. Let's save it. And let's start getting stuff. So we need to wait 9 cycles, was it? For this one to be done, and then we can collect even more resources. We now have space for more deuterium, but with this, I'm assuming I'll get enough space for everything. Like, this isn't just going to be one resource, this is going to be space for all the resources. But I don't know. We will see. Our mission is investigate the Borg hunting... Oh, the Borg hunting entities. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I'm not sure if I want to do that. Yeah, let's... New combat room. I have to do that anyway. Trade offer. Perfect. Okay, ruined room is done.
Hey, there's that trash can!
It is that trash can. That's me. Hi, Aethelus. Welcome in. Are the sonic showers working? Yes. Most important thing, they are working. Duranium for tritanium. I don't want that. I hope you're well, Aethelus. Welcome in. Okay. So in terms of combat rooms, I have to build new rooms. Oh wait, demolishing these counts as renovating? Okay. Because I thought I had to demolish these rooms too. I guess that's not the case. How am I doing on this Friday? I get to play Star Trek Voyager. I'm the happiest ever. I did my taxes today. I did my business and income tax in one go. Since I'm not paying taxes because I'm not working yet, I'm still a student, I'm not going to get any tax returns. But I still have to do them because if you have a business in Germany, you have to do your income tax regardless. So it was plus minus 0 money back, but hey, I do what I can. The ideas for the sonic showers always felt weird. Yeah, I agree. What about your ear holes? Wouldn't the sonic shower also hurt your ear holes? I'm going to assume that they don't produce a sound that you can hear, but still, like, what kind of sound can get rid of grease and dirt and all that stuff? At least they're done now. That's always a good feeling. It is. It is. I did it like 5 months before the deadline. 4 months before the deadline, so I didn't have to do it. But I wanted to get it done anyway. I'm thinking, I also want to build that waste extraction thing. I could put that on the other side of this. So I have like essential systems here and here. Or maybe crew quarters, and then this can be the toilet. Or the toilet could be here. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, they want a new combat room, and I completely agree. Phaser control room needs duranium. Shield generator. I'm gonna have to save some duranium because I want the phaser control room. I already have 2 shield generators. I want another duranium thing. What did I say? No, not duranium, the other one. Essentials breach. Oh my god. Look at all that deuterium. Deuterium. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, honestly, just continue clearing these. This is gonna give me, how much is this gonna give me? While that's happening, let me assign some to hull repair just for the time being, just so we get all the way up to 100. Oh, no available work team. Okay, no, that's fine. Because yeah, technically you can clean skin by bombarding it with a specific frequency, and compared to water showers, you are saving on water and installing piping, but less wasteful with sonic shower. I mean, in that regard, it does make sense. Oh my god, okay, first encounter with Borg stuff. There you go. We have entered a vast field of debris from a destroyed Borg cube. Its hull, why is that capitalized? Its hull has been violently fractured. But we can salvage the debris for materials. 90 tractor room level 2. Send a shuttle. Salvage operation. No. Safely transport it. I have the science points. Let's see. Can I research science stuff? There's nothing currently in progress. And like I said, I want to increase this. Can I do it? I need 8 dilithium for this. And 100 points. I do have 100 points. Regenerative shielding. Increases shield recharge rate. Enhanced maneuvering thrusters. Salvage protocols. Increases rewards from 1. Is there any dilithium in the system? Did the scanners pick anything up? Yes, all the way over here. So I'm gonna research that. So I'll go here, go all the way over here, and then snake through this. Yep. Okay, large cargo bay. Done. Now I want to know. Oh, I can only assign 1 resource to it? Oh, that's stinky. That is stinky. I was kind of hoping that I could have all of it in this. But honestly, in that case, let me set these to duranium, which I can now have 250. And then let's go all the way up here to my other cargo bay, which can now be assigned to tritanium. It's just weird, and thank you for making the point about the holes. I didn't want to go there, and legit, yeah, everything's gonna vibrate. If you have a sonic shower, everything's gonna vibrate. Your insides are gonna vibrate, your teeth are gonna vibrate. It's kind of the whole thing. So I can have 200 of those, 200 of those. Battery, that's a separate thing anyway. 1,500 of those. Do I have another cargo bay? Cargo bay. This one's food. Good. Aye, Liza, vibrate me. Vibrate me, daddy. Everybody, follow Liza. Hydrate. You got it. Bloop. Schwa. What does it mean? Schwa? Precisely. You won't feel it in your... Yeah, you will feel it in your... You wouldn't feel it in your insides. Yeah. They only ever showed once what it looks like getting a sonic shower. That was with Balana. She went into the... I was going to say hydraulic shower, into the sonic shower, and you saw the dust coming off her. I like the scene with Archer more, where the water droplets floated in the air. Okay, so that's good. How much can I store of this? 4,000. That's good. It's also in your mind palace. You little horny. I wish this was down here and this was above it. That bothers me so much. Right, no, I have enough duranium now. Wait, no. How much did I need? What was it? For the second combat thing? Oh, no, it was dilithium. It was dilithium. Right. I have no clue what we're talking about, but I am horny. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, look at all that titanium. Let's stock up on deuterium. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Do you have stream streaks too? Did I break my stream streak? I do not remember. I don't remember if I have a stream streak in your... I mean, of course you should have one. Everybody has one. Like, the option to have a stream streak should be enabled in your stream. Okay, Ruined Room is done. We have 25 days remaining to build 3 rooms. Oh, I should get started on that. I should get started on that, shouldn't I? Phasor control. Definitely need that. 7 cycles for that. I could build another engineering office. I wouldn't want to. It's definitely enabled? Okay, so maybe I'm just missing it then. Somebody got a 45 stream streak. Jesus. That is nuts. I wonder what mine's at, because I do... I know I do sometimes miss your streams, though. Sometimes I have appointments in the morning. My streak might be reset, though. Crew quarters, observation lounge, missing tech. Missing resources. Yeah, that's fine. I could build another shield generator. Is there a more potent shield generator, I wonder? So there's a cloaking device, metaphasic shielding, energy dissipation room, and this. I'm gonna build another one of those. Okay, this seems fine. Because I'm playing League. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to save it. Deploy prototype mining device. Send a shuttle to drill and retrieve versus this. Deploy prototype mining extract resources. How is this gonna negatively affect Voyager if I land in the red? I didn't, so it doesn't matter. Okay. That'll be done soon enough. They've got no work crews available because they're all doing stuff. I can take them off hull repair duty. We don't need that anymore. I wonder what's eating duranium. Like, there's something here that eats 1 duranium, and I do not know which one it would be. Some real-world prototypes, such as a 1976 hydrosonic shower developed by McDonnell Douglas for NASA, explored using ultrasonic vibrations with a minimal amount of water and soap to reduce water consumption in space missions. However, these prototypes were never mass-produced due to complexity, costs, and technical challenges. So maybe when they say sonic shower, they do mean a shower that has a minimal amount of water in it in Star Trek. Because the hyposprays, they are also based on a 1960s tech, where you had like a large machine that would inject vaccines or other medication through the skin by applying a high pressure burst. So hyposprays are actually a real world thing. They just stopped using it because it was not sanitary. In modern times, the idea remains speculative, while ultrasonic cleaning exists in niche applications, like cleaning your dentures. Using sound waves alone to fully cleanse a human body without any water or chemical agents is currently not feasible. The energy required would likely be uncomfortable or harmful. Also, you have to disinfect some certain areas. I can't imagine that ultrasonic applications can get rid of fungi or other threat level is only 1? Interesting. And yeah, it's only 1 out of 3. Hi, Alavention. Welcome in. I hope you're well. So we've got phaser control, shield generator. I could get another phaser control. What does that even do? I kind of also want to build another engineering office. I might want to put these here. Why would you get rid of fun guys? Because that's so funny. No, I get it. It's actually quite funny. New trade offer received. Shield generator. Let's go. 150 morale. Nice. Phaser control also done. Oh, we're gonna be killing. We're gonna be killing so many Borgs. I have arrived to hear. Welcome in, cassette. I know it wasn't funny. Hey, don't worry about it. They're my level of jokes. I make those jokes too. You're absolutely fine. Okay, launch a torpedo to shatter the surface. Does that eat a torpedo? If I click on this, it's gonna remove a torpedo. No! Oh, we got all the dilithium. Now, with that, I don't have enough titanium. And there isn't any in this system either, which kind of stinks. So if I go over here and attempt to research it, I don't think I can. Combat. Oh wait, no, I have exactly enough for this. Begin research. Combat tier 3. I'm preparing for the Borg. I do not want to end up...
What does it mean? Schwa?
being space raped by the Borg. I don't want it. They're not including some stories in the game, huh? They are. I think they are including all the stories. It's just that I haven't found all of them. Didn't see the Silverblood story. Maybe that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, there's a good chance that hasn't happened yet. Space raped, huh? Hi, Garrett. Doesn't mean I don't like those jokes. In fact, when people groan at them, I get enjoyment. That's what it's supposed to be like. Okay. We have that. I need deuterium. Plenty of it. Alright. So here's the thing. This is safer in that if I land in I was going to point with my hand on it. If I land in this area, it's still bright green, so I'll still get some stuff. But the real green thing is better here. Like, the chances of catastrophic damage are less here, so I'm going to pick this one. There you go. All that deuterium. I wonder if the amount of deuterium I can find is based on the amount that I can store. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Wait, we do desperately need uranium. Okay, phaser control, done. Morale and I got uranium out of it somehow. I don't know how, but I got it. Since our resources are low, clear the debris. Clear all this debris. We can store it. We can store it. We're doing okay. I think we're doing a-okay. Find rocky areas with resources or use a torpedo blast. We have detected a Class H planet. The world is hot, covered in vast stretches of sand and rock with negligible surface water. Scans indicate deposits of resources under the sand. Again, what are the repercussions if that's bad? We'll just get less. That's okay. Is this per system or per sector? That's per sector. Cool. Let's try the shuttle again. Let's attempt to be lucky. Although I don't think I need that much of it. Well, I got it anyway. Got a lot of uranium. Doing okay, everybody. We are doing okay. So that's 5 cycles. How much do I need to upgrade my warp core even more? I would need 180, 140, and 50 dilithium. I do not have that much dilithium. We are... I'm gonna have to turn off some rooms here. Because we're just barely scratching on the surface. I also wanted to disassemble some of these. Like the shield generator can go. I wanted to move some things around. I want to have some backup systems. Maybe here. Before I do that, I want to have larger battery compartments. How long until you're done, Harry? So that's 8 cycles. And then once that's done, I want to go to engineering and get large batteries. Not level 2 batteries, I want to get large batteries. Pulsar collectors, large battery, yeah, I want this. Ah, but I have to research science. I do have the points. I'm once again missing the dilithium. Maybe the Borg cube has some dilithium for us for salvaging purposes. Alright. Save it. And make our way to the debris field. Okay, ruined rooms are done. Okay, we are completely full on duranium. Let me set this cargo bay to duranium just for the time being, so I can have more duranium. Because yeah, that's fine. I don't need that much titanium anyway, so we're good. You will leave system behind? You will leave system 0? Why? No way back. What does that mean? Oh, because I'm... Wait. That's a big sector. Was that just a bug? What? Yeah, I don't want to be here anyway. Oh, is this Kess sending us away? Is that what that means? Is this Kess just being Kess? Let's see. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Over here. No way! A pale green debris field of shattered Borg cubes and drone corpses. Who or what is capable of such an act? Species 249721334? 274? Species 7469. The HYCYBH song from Tom Hardy? Tom Cardy? No. Twitch, please. That is not a link. What the hell? Oh, did it get censored? It didn't get censored for me. HY... No, I don't know that one. I'm picking up a few erratic life signs, Captain. We might have just found our ticket through Borg space. An ally. Support optimism. It's for morale. Indeed, Ensign. A powerful ally. Scan for any other vessels in the vicinity. I'm picking up bio readings. They are coming from the outer hull of the Borg cube? Magnify. Oh god. It is 8472. I can never remember the numbers. Send it to me. Oh, I'll listen to it later then. Unless you want me to hear it now. Organic mass. The hull of the Borg cube is covered in an unsettling organic mass. Is it a friend or a foe? It's been stuck in your head for a while. You know what? Tell me. It's definitely organic, but our sensors can't penetrate the surface. Let's all listen to the song if you're willing. Alright. Sure, let's all listen to that song unless it's 10 minutes long, in which case, no. Let me open it. Or maybe I know the song. That's not it. From 4 years ago. That's just an ad for a supermarket. Oh, right, perfect for the ads? Oh my god. Let's just do this until the ads are over. The design of the Undyne was pretty cool, especially the fact that they are tripedal. Yeah. A space-dwelling organism, a biological weapon. Try to contact it. Try to beam it. Tractor beam. Get a hold of it with a tractor beam. Let's contact it first. Let's not anger it. Send a standard greeting. Lieutenant Nunez. No response. Well, I'll get a hold of it with a tractor beam. I mean... Can we tractor it closer to us? No effect. Whatever that thing is, it's impervious to our technology. Is there still an atmosphere inside the cube? Affirmative. Together with a number of erratic Borg life signs. Assemble an away team. Top priority, extract nanoprobes for the doctor. And get a short-range scan of that biomass. Let's mother-forking go. Alright, that's over. Okay, this is gonna be a long away mission. Should we send Kes? Quick-witted. Who's quick-witted? None of these people are quick-witted. Harry's quick-witted. Klingon. Oh, right, we don't have Tuvok. Or, okay, so we need Harry, because he's quick-witted. And also only has 2 levels, so we need him to level up. Chakotay, definitely. We need some medical staff. We kind of only have Tom for this. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. But before we start, let's listen to a bit of that song. Oh wait. Have you checked your butthole? Yeah, I know that one. I know it. Have you checked your butthole? No, I know it. I know the one. It has been requested many a times when I did song requests. I think I have it in my liked in Spotify. Alright. This is going to be a very interesting away mission. None of my characters are... It could work. It could work. I mean, when I saw the letters, I didn't know what it was. Alright. Let's see. Hundreds of dead drones, Captain. A few survivors, but they are harmless. How do we proceed with nanoprobe extraction? Yikes. All of this is yikes, but this has the least chance of firing back at me. Extract nanoprobes from a dead Borg. That's the best we can do. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. The team takes care not to trigger the nanoprobe's self-destruct command. They collect a considerable amount of nanoprobes. Good. I've got science points. Nice. Captain, most of the corridors leading to the biotic mass... Biotic mass? To the biotic mass are blocked by debris. Combining these two doesn't really make a lot of sense. Since it's just the same as this. The risk is the same. The benefit here would be slightly higher. Scan for a clear path to the organic structure. Let's do this. Oh my god, we did it. Using their tricorders, they locate a clear path through the cube, reaching a biotic mass. Oh, we got so much deuterium from that. Nice. Captain, access to the biomass is blocked by 2 Borg drones. Orders! Quick with it. Oh, shit. But Harry's sleepy now. Find a safer adjacent corridor. Lower your phasers. Rush the drones. I mean, I do need dilithium. Rush the drones. I could do this. Should I do it with or without Tom's help? Let's do it with Tom's help, just to get the gold. The next one, we will need Tom again. And Harry? No, that wouldn't make sense. Ah, nice, we got a critical success. You said you needed uranium. Do-ranium, that's it, duh. The team lowers their phasers and walks by the drones who appear to be too damaged or too occupied. The team manages to get past them unscathed. Nice. Captain, we found the organic structure. Tricorder scan suggests it's hollow, but we can't tell anything else. Oh, I can combine them? Why not? It says medical and science. Why can't I not combine them? Why can I not combine these? Why does that still give me a chance? That's funny. Examine it from the outside. Try to open the biomass and examine it from... That seems very dangerous. That seems extremely dangerous. Let's not do that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. The team's tricorders malfunction. However, the shape of the mass suggests it could be an alien spaceship or something else. How could such a small ship cause so much damage? The Borg must have more data on these aliens, but how do we acquire it? Can't combine anything again, so let's try Tom. Hey Tom, use your brain. Oh my god, thank you, Tom. Woo-wee! Using targeted phaser fire, the team carefully cuts a noodle that says no, not noodle. A note out of the wall. Borg battle locks must be on it. They cut a noodle out of it, everybody. Wait, noises. Coming closer. Whatever it is, it sounds angry. Orders? We have to play it safe. We only have this left. So, oh my god, retreat. No, that's not gonna happen, man. I want to have a critical success here. Nice. Okay. The team sprints to the beam-out coordinates, but a massive creature appears, charging at them. It strikes splashing acid goo all over them as they beam back to Voyager. Wow. What a great success that was. Okay, we finally leveled up Harry. Twice even. Nice. That was great. I got an achievement. Flawless execution. Complete 10 away missions without injury. Neat. Captain, this bioship is powering up like it's charging some kind of weapon. Fight or flee. I mean, if they did that much damage to the Borg, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Get us out of here, Maximum Warp. Arg! Direct hit from the bioship, Captain. Shields are gone. Their firepower completely outmatches us. Tom, get us out of here now. Jumping into warp. Can we outrun it? It's not pursuing, Captain. That was close. Too close. Hey, Tuvok's back. Captain, meditation session has ended prematurely. Not entirely voluntarily, I must add. Yes, his face exploded. Can I find a picture of that? I need to find a picture of that. Tuvok face. Just Tuvok face. Can I have that? Face explosion. I don't know. Kess kind of did a thing with his face and it looked really, really weird. I wish I could find a picture. Tuvok, Kess, face. Let's see. No, I can't find it. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, I can't find it. Shit. Schade. Alright. I had another vision, Captain. Vivid, horrible. Just in the moment we were attacked. I could hear its thoughts. The pilot of the bioship. They are a telepathic species. It's them we should be worried about, not the Borg. What did they say? The weak will perish. At least now we know whether it's a friend or a foe. Helm, let's put some distance between us and them. Oh? Being hailed? Scorpion. I've analyzed the creature's residue on the uniforms. The results are concerning, to say the least. It is composed of alien cells with a rather voracious appetite for organic matter. To put it bluntly, it's a bioweapon that devours its victims. Can we fight it? Why are there so many hurt people in here? That doesn't make sense. I don't have any hurt people. I'm afraid we can only avoid it. My attempts to kill infected test tissue have so far proved ineffective. I said it right, nice. Any approach I've tried, chemical, biological, technological, they're instantly rejected and destroyed by the cells. That's why the Borg can't assimilate them. Resistance, in this case, is far from futile. Nevertheless, I believe an army of Borg nanoprobes might do the trick. At first, They were no match for the alien cells, but I have reprogrammed them to remain undetected and target and eradicate the infection. Unfortunately, I'm only in the prototype stage. Think about the risk of using Borg technology. Think about the technical... Yeah, think about the possibilities. Intriguing. Think of the possibilities for enhancing our own immune system. Captain, your enthusiasm is unexpected but valid. Maybe the reprogrammed probes could be useful against the bioships we encountered. In any case, I'll need to produce more nanoprobes if you intend to keep facing these creatures in the future. Start right away, Doc. Start right away, Doctor. Borg space is dangerous enough without the added threat of biological warfare. We need to be prepared. Jamie to engineering. Any updates on the Borg logs? It's coming along nicely, Captain. We'll have them cracked open with in no time. Lieutenant, I expect a full analysis of the data as soon as possible. We need to understand what we're dealing with. Captain. Oh, wait, let me go over here. Captain, I additionally require Borg biosamples to perfect the adaptive reprogramming of the nanoprobes. 6 should suffice. I recommend we collect them from dead drones in the debris fields. Borg nanites unlocked. See, it should say nanoprobes, not nanites. Oh, I didn't see it. Hey, Captain. Good news. Safety check on that 29th century tech. Done. The mobile emitter is a go. 100% compatible with the Doctor. No damage. Mobile emitter unlocked in the science tree. And Borg nanites unlocked in the Borg tech tree. We can hit the ground running with that research. Our Doctor's finally going to be able to go on away missions. I got an achievement. Unlock the Borg tech tree. Nice. Hell yeah, let's get started on that. Okay, no, I do have to do this first. Doing this will turn that off, right? I forgot. Let's save it. I don't want to accidentally reset it again. I forgot if it did that. It puts this on hold, which I don't like. Let's finish this first and then continue with that. That'll be done in 1. Let's also get rid of this. Can I? Oh, if I had enough titanium, I could get rid of this. Okay, what else do we need to do? Collect a total of 6 biological samples for the... Research the nanites in the Borg tech tree to start nanoprobe production. Analyze Borg combat logs. Yes, okay, we have to do a lot of things, but let's just wait for the combat tier to finish. We have 1 more work team. I would like to assign that to hull repair. Currently assigned to a room. Can I use this? There you go. This work team currently assigned to a room. Okay, no. Assigned to a ruined room. Can I upgrade this work team? I should upgrade this. So that's happening. I have to turn off 1 room just to build some battery power. It's not a lot that I need, so let me turn off the battery compartment. No, that would be stupid. Because that's the thing I need. Turn off the shield generator for the time being. Because we have sufficient shields. Okay, let's scan the system. As always, we need deuterium. We're good on duranium, but we also need titanium. Space station. Okay, we've got a lot of deuterium here. I do need this. Nothing to reveal, okay. So we have sufficient sources of deuterium in the system. Let's grab titanium. Get these 2. I have enough storage for these 2, so let's go here. Let's go counterclockwise. Like this, all of this. Go here, and then go all the way around again. Although... No, duranium is fine. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. Since all of this yields quite a lot, let's use the sensor array. Nice. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Okay, ruined room is done. Are we on emergency rations? We are on premium rations. I could increase this even more. I don't have that big a need to conserve this. Let's have normal food rations. I do have food. Wait. No, there isn't a lot of food in this entire system. In this system alone, but also in the next system there will be hardly any food. So I have to use my replicator rations as long as possible. It wouldn't make sense to waste those yet. Carefully collect any loose fragments. Yes. Alright, deuterium. Hello? Lieutenant Zilliz, a Deputy Flight Control Officer. With Lieutenant Tom Paris currently unavailable, why is he unavailable? His duties are as flight... Why is he unavailable? The highly capable officer truly believes in Starfleet's organized approach. He's a bit of a stickler for protocol, but you can always count on his by-the-book procedure. But why do we not have Tom Paris? What happened to Tom? Lieutenant Zilliz was part of the original Starfleet crew. According to Starfleet Regulation 34, subsection Beta, when in doubt, consult the manual. It's rarely wrong. Lieutenant Zilliz. Yeah, we can repair the holodeck. That's fair. Okay, combat's done. Perfect. So let's get started on the Borg nanoprobes. New trade offer received. I'm going to put this on hold, though, because that takes 11 days, and I do need this first. Tritanium, I don't need it. I'm going to leave this here, but I don't need it. Repair the holodeck. That's 5. Fine, not 5. Okay. Hull repair's almost done. Bussard collectors. This could impact the hull. Okay, let's do it. Perfect. Perfect. People are sad about the holodeck being down, but that'll only take 5 more days. Engineering office, perfect. That has been upgraded. So we have another work team. So this is like my emergency engineering team. Like, imagine we are under fire and maybe the main engineering offices are out of order because some of the life support systems have failed. We hopefully will still have this engineering office down here with 2 work teams. That should be good. I can turn the shield generator back online. This can also be resumed. Can I clear this already? I would need tritanium for it. Shield generator, phaser control. Repair the holodeck. I don't have to use my resources, by the way. Currently unassigned. There you go. You can also do hull repair. Okay, ruined room, done. Perfect. So as you can see, we've got a lot of duranium. Not enough tritanium for what I wanted to do, which I already forgot what it was. I could dismantle some of the shit crew quarters. Emergency quarters, emergency quarters. I think that would be great. Crew quarters. Let's build 2 of these. With that, I can demolish one of these emergency ones, or 2 of the emergency ones. So these 2 are emergency ones. I can dismantle this. Yep, that's fine. Okay, save it, because I do need that dilithium. Dig deeper. Let's risk it. Sorry, my game froze. I have to do that again. Let's risk it. Sorry, my game froze again. I don't know what happened. I got 2. Welcome in, Jax. I hope you're well. Okay. We're completely full on this. Okay, holodeck is all done. Morale plus 200. We are using battery power. We don't want that, of course. This is done. These will be done soon enough. Engineering office. I could get rid of this one too. So by the time this is dismantled, which will take 2 cycles. Okay, no, let's not be dumb. Can turn that on for the time being. Okay, I guess it's time to just save resources then. Cool. I've never encountered that before. Send a mining team. Control disruptor. I don't have disruptors yet. Oh my god, that was toying with my emotions here, game. This will be done in 3. Oh. Borg cube debris field. I do have to save. I worry that the game might crash. Okay, running on emergency batteries, the tiniest amount. Come on, man. It's a tangled junkyard out there. Better use scanners to sort this mess out. Beam samples aboard. Target suitable samples with scanners. Extract samples with tractor beam. Send shuttle to take samples. Target suitable samples with yeah, let's scan it first. Here are the samples for the doctor. Failure. 1 sample secured. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's go grab some... Actually... that'll be fine. Damage to Borg. Yes. Nice. So that's done. That automatically switched to that. Why are people not as happy as before? I want to know. Because one person doesn't have a home. Or no. You have to sleep on the couch. I don't care. Booster collectors. Yes. Completely full on that. These do consume more power than these, right? How much do they consume? These consume 2. These consume 4. Okay. I mean, we've got enough power. I do not have the dilithium to upgrade my warp core, so I will have to turn off some systems later. But right now, we're fine. We're fine if there's an ambush. We should be good. Let's grab that tritanium. Okay, crew quarters are done. And then I can turn this off. Do I turn it off or do I dismantle it completely? I think I'll just turn it off for the time being. Do we have any homeless people? We've got 1 homeless person. Got a homeless person on board, everyone. I could upgrade the transporter room if I had the knowledge to do it. I could upgrade this, reduces crafting times by 25%, unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. Yes. Desperately need that. Desperately need that. Borg nanites. Because I was wondering, how am I going to get this? Wait, did I not just collect it? Was that in a different universe? No, let's play it safe. I can't store that much anyway. I could come back here later. I do not need this just now. Look at me, refusing deuterium. A new trade offer. Deploy prototype mining device. Send a shuttle. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll lose the prototype mining device. Worst case scenario, we'll lose a shuttle. So let's send the prototype. Oh my god. We did get a trade offer. If they want deuterium, we can actually give it to them. No. I'm gonna need my food reserves. Buddy. Biolab, let's see. We're making one more. We have 11. Missing tech, okay. Are we trekking some stars? We are trekking some stars. Hi, Lan. Welcome in. Everybody follow Lan. Lan's the greatest. The greatest and the bestest. I hope you're well. This is great. Lan, you gotta watch Voyager. You must do it. It must be dude.
Schwa? What does it mean? Schwa?
No, you're the greatest. No, you. Hydrate. Did I just do it? I'll do it again. Abandoned structure. Captain, we have detected traces of metal on this planet's surface. There's an old structure nearby, and the decay suggests it's been abandoned for quite some time. We could salvage the structure, Captain. I want to play it safe. There you go. Man, have you watched Enterprise? Star Trek Enterprise? I don't remember if you did. Let's do this last. In case I need more after this. Let's do this, and that. Wait, that's a Borg sphere. Okay. Hello. I researched Borg nanites. Can I already go up to tier 2? I could if I wanted to. Everything in here is locked so far. You're both the greatest. We're equally great, apparently. But Liza is also great. Lan, you should also follow Liza. I could never take such an honor from Trashy. Of course. No, you can take it. You can have it. You haven't seen Enterprise? No, you should. It's fun. It'd be fun. Combat. Enhanced maneuvering thrusters, hull reinforcement. Increases maximum hull integrity by 100. Tractor beam level 2, that's kind of awesome. Increases reward after one combat by 30. Victory celebrations, increases morale gain after a one combat by 100 morale. Emergency force fields, reduces the chance of crew getting injured. This is great. All of this is great. Phaser frequency modulation, increases shield penetration of phasers by 10. Increases... No, I wanted the batteries. I remember, I wanted the big batteries. They were in here, weren't they? I would need 10 dilithium. I have 7. No, in that case, let's go back in here. Disruptor room. I want this, because this... Each additional room increase... Yeah, I want this. Disruptor control room. Fires a pulse that deals high damage to shields, but also low... yeah, that's great. That's great. Don't follow Liza. He's horrible. No, he's great. And he's got a great cat. All in all, solid person. Can only recommend. 10 out of 10. Yeah, let's talk to the Borg cube. Can I risk an ambush? I kind of want to fight one. Captain, we have found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. I don't need 1,000. 800 will do. It is the safest bet. Destroy the vessel and salvage the... Yeah. Okay, good. How long until my thingy is done? 4 cycles. Man, have you seen anything about this game? Because it's amazing. Deploy collector probes for safer, though less efficient. Yeah, that's fine. Shield generator level 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I did research that, right? Yeah, I did research my shield generator. Level 2. Oh no, that's just these. Yeah, I know, I get it. The thing that I researched was my navigational thing. It's now level 2. You haven't? No? Okay. This isn't gonna be spoilers though, because my story is already a tiny bit different from what happened in the show, so fear not. Fear not. Okay. All my defense systems are up and running. As you can see, this is the reason why. Tuvok, Harry, and Bellana.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are my orders? Oh my god, look at their numbers. We are not outmatched, which is great. So they have starboard and aft weapons. We could go for their warp core immediately, but that wouldn't really work. I say attack their aft port weapons. Yes.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Let's see. I've got all. Look how much more power I have with my phasers. Holy shit!
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh well, in that case, target their warp core.
Move ability ready, Captain.
Mess them up. Mess them up. Blow them up. Show them what we got. Janeway! 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 Okay, we can now make torpedoes, which only takes deuterium. It takes deuterium. But we can make 5 of them, which is great. Janeway! Janeway! Alright. What happened here? Samples embedded in unstable fragments recommend tractor beam assist, but it doesn't look promising. The highest chances will be extract samples with tractor beam. This seems the safest. Let's do that. So here are the samples for the doctor. Failure. Okay, we've been hit by a piece of debris, minor hull damage. But 1 sample's secure, Captain. We only need 4 more. Alright, 5 cycles away, let's grab some deuterium. Hull is being repaired. Energy is being depleted, so I'm gonna have to turn off some rooms in the future. I can store this much. Let's play it safe. Scan the array, or whatever this is. Oh, nice. Okay, full deuterium. With that being said, I can't set this to normal food rations. That would be bad. If I want to keep up my bioneural gel pack production, can I turn this off without people complaining? No, that will lose us morale. I can turn off 1 phaser control and the aero shuttle bay. Can I turn this back on? No, okay. Aero shuttle bay. Turn that off, and this also. The aero shuttle never appeared in Voyager, funny enough. Alright. Next system. Oh, here we are. It's a Y-class planet, shipwreck, Borg cube debris field, deep class planet. We've got a shipwreck, L-class. Oh shit, do we have any J-class planets? We have 1 J-class planet, so that's 1 definitive deuterium source. Let's fly here, Y-class planet. That might have some... Actually, I'm doing quite alright on resources. Let's fly here, shipwreck. Disruptor control room, nice. That's been researched. Improved phaser fire rate, phaser control room 2. This also seems important. I do not have that many points. While I have some points, I feel like I should invest into this. I don't know if that's necessary though. Torpedo launch bay increases torpedo damage by 25%, rotating shield frequency, reduces enemy shield penetration by 20%. Very important. I'm gonna grab that. Anything else I have to research? Oh. Goodie. See, now this is lower. Why is this lower? This was just higher. It's lower, but it used to be higher. We can be careful. We don't need this. We don't need this much. Severely injured. That's okay. Alright. Scan for probe stuff. We're literally in it. Risk of collision significant. Recommend transport or recovery, Captain. That's a good point. Beam samples on board. Target suitable samples with scanners. Extract samples with tractor beam. He says transporter, so let's do transporter. Secure the samples for the doctor. Success. 2 samples secured, Captain. There's so many destroyed Borg cubes. Kind of insane. Biolab. Oh, I can make nanites in the biolab. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that then. Let's make sure that the... This will be done... When did they start this? I guess recently? So let's get started on the nanoprobes. Or is this just on hold now? This might be on hold. I don't know. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to save this. I wonder, can I just burn away all my resources by doing this? No. Okay, they thought of that. They thought about that. I had to try. What am I researching? Rotating shield frequency. I can't upgrade this yet, right? I don't have the tech for it. Yeah, I don't have the tech for it, but I wouldn't mind having a disruptor array control. Fires a pulse that deals high damage to shields, but deals low damage against hull. Each additional disruptor control. So this would be great for taking out people's hulls, for taking out the shield. Plus 2 disruptor energy threshold in combat, plus 20 weapon subsystem. I'm gonna place one of these right in here. 11 cycles. Good enough for me. All right, because we got some sick people. Let's scan the entire system. Got some tritanium, good. Tritanium, good. Now, as you can see, we don't have any food sources here. We're not using any food at the moment. That's because I halted my bioneural gel pack production. Now, there's only one source of deuterium here. Which kind of prompts me... I don't want to go to rations. I kind of have to stay here. So... This is 3 cycles away. 3 cycles, 300... Oh, we have 2. Okay, no, never mind. We have 2. That's fine. So we can actually get more. Use standard mining procedure. Yep, I don't want to destroy my hull. Or hurt it. Let's go here. Arrived, Captain. Drone parts galore. Ready for the transporter room? Beam samples aboard. Oh, there's nothing that's really high, so let's just beam it if we can. Secure the samples for the doctor. Failure. 1 sample secured. I like that they just don't try again. Talk to Neelix in the mess hall. Oh, Neelix, yes, please. Captain, I have noticed crew morale could use a lift. I propose a grand banquet for everyone in the mess hall. It would be a wonderful opportunity for the crew to relax and reconnect. It would require a significant use of our food replicator rations and some fresh produce, but I'm certain the boost suggests a smaller banquet. You can do a smaller banquet. Oh, morale all the way up. Nice. That was good. It's always nice to have a lot of morale, especially since trying times are upon us, or will be upon us. It's just in a bit. We have encountered a vast field of debris from a destroyed Borg cube. Its hull has been violently fractured, but we can salvage the debris for materials. Safely transport debris on board. Send shuttle for salvage operations. I'm gonna have to upgrade my tractor beam, obviously, at some point. Wait, do I have any work teams? I have 3 work teams available. How do I even upgrade my tractor beam? Yeah, how do I do that? Mess hall? I don't think that's anywhere here. Because this one's almost done. Yeah, I need 50 dilithium. That's not gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Transporter room. Missing tech here. Increases rewards in away missions by 20%. Yeah, I might want to do that next. Laser control, aero shuttle bay. You know what? I'm missing some duranium, but after I get it, I might want to clear this because this is the last deck that needs to be cleared. How long until these are done? 9, okay. Let's get that deuterium. Rotating shield frequency, nice. Enhanced maneuvering thrusters, salvage protocols. Yeah, let's save our science points for now. Risk falling directly into the atmosphere to collect with the pulsar collectors. If this goes bad, I could just as well hurt the probes. Let's go for this. Hull by 15, that's alright. That is A-okay. I do want to assign a crew to hull repair, always. Assigned to disruptor array, unassigned, there you go. Okay. So with this, we're back down to battery power, but that's okay for now. Running on emergency batteries. Hey, listen, that's fine. Field density obstructs visuals. There's a high risk of collision. Recommend sensors targeting prior to approach. Yes, target suitable samples with scanners. Secure the samples for the doctor. Failure. We've been hit by a piece of debris. Come on, Tom, I did exactly what you said and it failed. Who could have foreseen that? Have a shuttle perform close range. How much can I have? 250, right? No, I'm not going to risk a shuttle and or crew. We're being hailed. Captain, I've analyzed the Borg logs. The Borg refer to this thing as species 8472. Hi, cats in the bag. Welcome in. Janeway number 1. Janeway's the best captain, man. I hope you're well. Over the past 5 months, they have relentlessly attacked the Borg. Ask where they came from. Ask about why they, what they want. Where did they come from? Anything about their origin? Yes, but it's complicated. The Northwest Passage is clear of Borg activity for a few good reasons. This is where the bioships appear from. We have picked up signs of 133 bioships. That number keeps rising. Captain, I believe I can shed some light on their intentions. Do you pick up something from them again? I can hear them. They come from a place where they're alone. Nothing else lives there. What was it? They live in two-dimensional space? Would whip any other captain one-on-one melee combat or ship. She is such a badass. She is. I really like her. Of all the captains, I think she's got to be my favorite. Listen, I like Cisco. I like Picard. I don't like Kirk. But I think my favorite one has to be Janeway. A parallel universe? I don't know. The weak will perish again and again. They intend to destroy everything. Janeway to sickbay. Doctor, are the nanoprobes ready? Yes, Captain. We're now prepared for all eventualities. Finally, some good news. I want you to explore the offensive capabilities of the probes, Doctor. They could attack species 8472 on a microscopic level. In theory, yes, but they're still in the experimental stage, Captain. Besides, I'm a physician, not a... Desperate times, Doctor. Desperate measures. We may even have to consider a deal with the devil. The devil. Captain, you don't mean the Borg. We offer them a way to victory, and in return, we get safe passage through their space. Catherine, you can't be serious. Defend yourself with logic. You cannot prevail against two enemies. Acknowledge his doubts. Exceptional circumstances. I mean, logically, she's right. We can't navigate Borg space while also evading species 8472. The only logical option is to take one of the two variables out of the equation. Nice Trek. High elevation. Trek, it is in the stars. Logic won't keep the Borg from assimilating us. We should let them fight it out. In the meantime, there's still plenty of Delta Quadrant to explore. We may find another way home. No, I know that we have to do this, because I want to stick as close to the show as possible. Trashcan. Or we may find ourselves back in the line of fire after species 8472 gets through the Borg. So you'd rather help the Borg assimilate yet another species, just so we can get back home? It's wrong. Commander, I appreciate your insights, but I've made my decision. Do I have your support? Yes, Captain, but I'd like to tell you an old story. A scorpion was walking along a river, wondering how to get to the other side. Then he saw a fox. He asked the fox to take him across the river. The fox said no. If I do that, you'll sting me, and I'll drown. The scorpion assured him that if he did that, they'd both drown. So the fox finally agreed. But halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The fox turned to the scorpion and said, "Why did you do that?" "Now you'll drown too." "I couldn't help it," said the scorpion. "It's my nature." Our story will end differently. We have no time for children's stories. I mean, Khan not dead yet? No, I'm not dead yet. Perhaps we are as naive as the fox, but I believe even a scorpion can be reasoned with if there's enough incentive. Morale minus 100, that's okay. I gave them chocolate soup. What's chocolate soup? I don't know. Maybe I wanted to say chocolate souffle, but I said chocolate soup. I don't know what chocolate soup is. I couldn't tell you. Is it pudding? Would that be pudding? Chocolate soup? Lieutenant Paris, get us to the nearest Borg vessel. They shouldn't be hard to find. Chocolate soup sounds yum. I don't know if other countries had that too. I mean, probably. But for a brief period of time, you could buy chocolate pizza here in Germany. It wasn't cake. It was chocolate pizza. It had cake toppings like chocolate drops and cheese, aka white chocolate that kind of looked like cheese. But it was chocolate pizza. I never had it. It looked disgusting as hell. They took it out after a few years, because who eats that? Like, honestly. Chocolate soup? Ask Andy Apple. Chocolate soup is a thin pudding, kinda. I can imagine. Hi, Captain. Okay. I would. It's the worst thing ever conceived. I see it here, too. And, like, on the picture, it just looks so disgusting, man. We're doing okay on titanium. Of course, I always want more geranium. I'm not going to risk anything, so let's grab that. Oh wait, that might have been a bit dumb. I don't need this. But this also gives me titanium, which will be worth it. Nice. Okay. Let's see about those work teams. You've got 3 out of 5 available. Disruptor is fine. Workshop. When's your thing done? We do have 5 more. Wait. Why is that set to 18? What? Were we at 14? I mean 13? Were we at 13? Would make sense. I don't have that much deuterium to spare. I'm gonna turn this off. This brings us back to warp power only. We are charging our batteries. And I should start backing up some stuff. How long until Harry's done? Oh, he's already done, of course. I need larger batteries. Large battery compartment. For this, I need this. Okay, I need dilithium for it. Dilithium and science points. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off. Hold off? Sure, hold off. On researching anything else. Because I want those large batteries, and then I can build them. I could, however, start building... How large are those large batteries? If I go in here... This takes up 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 4 over there. I could leave that empty and start building backup systems here. Sure. I mean, no, because... Huh. Can I build another hydroponics bay? Sick bay holodeck? I could build another holodeck. No, I need hydroponics. Maintenance. Engineering office, we're fine on that. Biolab, waste disassembler. I can build a waste disassembler. Now this would be great to have. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to put the waste disassembler right here because this is where I wanted to build it anyway. So let me disassemble this, disassemble this, and then I can fit another crew quarter in here. That'll be okay. Then once this is empty, I can have the waste disassembler here, which will give me deuterium and duranium over time. And that'll be great. We're charging batteries. Cool. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. I was going to say Janeway, but I couldn't get myself to do it. All right, let's not mess around with that tritanium. Okay, so these are done. Let's get No, let's do the waste disassembler first. Technology, waste disassembler. I'm gonna put that right here. 14 cycles for that. And then I'm gonna have to build normal crew quarters. Right here. Because we have some homeless people. Good! So now there are some people living next to the toilets, but that's okay. We're covered with tractor beam. Okay, we can only do this. We don't have sensor array. Captain, we have discovered the remains of a Borg cube. Oh, sorry. It should be over here. Drifting in space. The hull shows severe biogenic damage. Residual energy signatures suggest parts of the vessel are still active. Tractor it in. Good enough for me. Sure, let's get this duranium as well. Like, what's... Okay, now nothing's using duranium, but something is using 1 tritanium per thing. Why? Send mining team. Analyze deposits. This has a better outcome, though. I mean, the risk is lower. It's not necessarily a better outcome. So fuck that 1 tritanium, let's go here. Borg planet. Borg planet? Oh boy. Crew quarters are done. Since we're here now, let me turn on phaser control. Just in case. So we've got all the phaser control we could ever want. Shield generator, 2 phaser control, 1 disruptor array, which I haven't even used yet. I don't even know how this works yet. Let me save it. And then maybe have a fight with a Borg. You will leave systems 1 and 2 behind. That's okay. Jesus Christ. It's just a Borg planet. I don't remember that from the show. We have reached our destination. Orders! Continue. Our hull is at max. We should be able to defeat whatever is waiting for us. Borg planet ahead, Captain. Well, ain't that something? Into the lion's den, a chilling green glow illuminates the faces of the crew. As the sight of a giant Borg planet fills the view screen, a sense of dread fills the bridge. However, the captain is determined to negotiate safe passage. A vessel is approaching, Captain. They have locked onto us with a tractor beam. Let's hope they're in the mood to talk. Open a channel. Didn't say Borg. I'm pretty sure it said Borg. I didn't know. I'm pretty sure it said Borg. I think I saw a typo. He doesn't even look like a Borg. He just looks like a dude. A Borg. Did it say Borg? Welcome in, Neon. I hope you're well. Now, how do I pretend to be Borg? I can't speak like 10 times in a... Like, I can't make my voice sound like 10 billion voices. We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. That's my best Borg impression. Borg vessel. This is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. I have tactical information about species 8472. I want to negotiate. Hydrate, you got it. Negotiation is irrelevant. You will be assimilated. We know you're in danger of being defeated. You cannot afford to risk losing this information. We would rather self-destruct and destroy all your knowledge than be assimilated. State your demands. Safe passage through your space. Once we're beyond Borg territory, I will give you our research. While Armstrong, you got it. Unacceptable. We require the technology now. If I give it to you now, you will assimilate us. Species 8472 must be stopped. Our survival is your survival. Give us the technology. No, safe passage or no deal. State your proposal. We combine our resources. You are still going to need time to develop our technology. To develop the technology once you have acquired it. Together we can create a weapon more quickly. If you escort us through your space. Report! A bioship has emerged in our vicinity. It is heading for the planet. 8 more bioships have appeared. I should have called Dreadnought. I should have called Dreadnought! Help me, Daddy Dreadnought! Well, time to get the fuck out of here. We've come to a halt, Captain. Looks like this is it. What just happened? The Borg planet got destroyed by species 8472. Wasn't me! I didn't do it! We have considered your proposal. Your terms are acceptable. We will send a representative to your ship. Designate an individual who will cooperate with them. Choose Tuvok to go to work with the Borg. Choose Harry Kim to work with the Borg. Choose B'Elanna to work with the Borg. Risk none of their officers. Janeway go. Janeway go. In the show, Janeway goes. Why are they level 1, though? Why does it say level 1? Tuvok's level 7, Harry's level 5. Or 4. I mean, Tuvok is a smart person, but Harry is kind of also smart. The recipe for chocolate pizza? B'Elanna? No, I think Tuvok would be... also, Harry's kind of horny for 7 of 9, so I don't think... Who was it in the show? I need Harry for hacking shield frequencies. But I do have the disruptors, so I think we can spare Harry. Ensign Kim, you want to work with the Borg? You have a keen mind. If they try to deceive us, you will be the first to know. Me with the Borg? I won't let them fool me. Thank you, Captain. Very well. Borg vessel, send over your representative. It's the Borg mommy herself. The Borg arrive. 3 Borg drones materialize on the bridge. Suspicion and unease fill the air as the crew struggles to accept the presence of their new allies. Work with the Borg. And bark. 7 of 9. 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You may call me 7 of 9. I speak for the Borg. Welcome aboard. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. You are proposing a large-scale weapon. We concur. I thought you might. We can encase the nanoprobes in some of our photon torpedoes, turning them into biomolecular warheads. Your torpedoes are inadequate. They lack the necessary range and dispersive force. We propose a multi-kinetic neutronic mine, 5 million isoton yield. A weapon of mass destruction is too dangerous. Larger than that is larger than what we had in mind. An explosion of that size would impact an entire star system. Correct. A 5 light-year radius to be exact. That would require approximately 50 trillion nanoprobes. Replication would take several weeks. 53 trillion 217 just okay 53 trillion 217 billion 890 million and 1 to be precise. Strict response, no more discussions. Sarcastic response, oh well, if that's all. Oh, I'm proof your conflict with species 8472 can wait a few more weeks. It's not like the fate of the Borg is at stake. Incorrect. The fate of the Borg is precisely what is at stake. Species 8472 represents an existential threat to our collective. I don't think she, they get sarcasm, Captain. And let me be very clear. The Borg are losing. You don't want any further delay. You will work with what we give you. You are individuals. You think in small terms. However, the present situation requires that we consider your plan. Voyager's classics photon torpedoes, explosive yield of 200 isotons should suffice. An isoton. What's the prefix ISO? How much is that? Or is that just a Star Trek thing? ISO ton. Like, it might be a Star Trek thing. Primarily unit of energy. 1 isoton is 3 gigatons. Okay. So it's just one of those things where they changed it a tiny bit to make it sound more sciencey. Okay. Because the prefix ISO could have a meaning, right? Like, what does the prefix ISO? What does the prefix ISO normally mean? Right? Dynamax 7. Hi, Heckfo. In mathematics, isosceles, yeah, it's a try to isotope, yeah, isometric, having equal distance. Yeah, I know. Chemistry refers to the same molecular formula, important distinction. The word isolation, yeah, okay, whatever. You have detailed knowledge of our weapons. We are the Borg. Naturally. We should provide the Borg with a designated cargo bay to work in, secured and monitored closely to prevent any unauthorized access to Voyager systems. Harry Kim unavailable. Agreed. Make it cargo bay 2. Harry Kim, get to work with 7 of 9. If a single drone steps 1 millimeter out of that cargo bay, I'll decompress the entire deck. Isotons are atoms or nucleotides. Nuclides? What's a nuclide? You mean with the same number of neutrons, but different numbers of protons, meaning they belong to different chemical elements with different mass numbers. Or was it tons? It was the same. It's TONS. But I mean, I just looked it up briefly. It just said that isotons is just a Star Trek thing. And then apparently 1 isoton is 3 gigatons in real world measurements, but I could be mistaken. I only looked at it for 5 seconds. Oh look, it's this guy. Ensign Agram, Deputy Operations Officer. With Ensign Harry Kim currently unavailable, his duties as Operations Officer will be temporarily covered by Ensign Agram. This highly capable officer, Deputy Operations Officer knows Voyager systems inside out. He's a bit quiet, but his methodical approach keeps everything running smoothly. Ensign Agram was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched, and so was Harry. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Precision prevents problems. Ensign Agram. Asteroid field. Shit. Upgrade the navigational deflector to reduce damage taken. I've done that already. Okay, so this is essentially off limits for me. I don't want to go here. If there's an asteroid field, I don't want to go there. I don't want to risk my hull. Okay, we do have a lot of deuterium in the system, which is great. I should get all the deuterium from here. I'm glad I landed here and not here. Get all the deuterium you can have, and then leave the system. I'm not grabbing all this. I just want this. Maybe these, so we can cut across, and then maybe all this. Start by getting the tritanium, though. Let's save it. And then go, like, zigzag around it. Somebody just hailed us, by the way. Destroy the vessel. Scorpion. I'm afraid I don't have good news regarding Kes. Her telepathic visions are increasing in frequency and intensity. They're getting worse, Captain. I can barely sleep. Order the doc to conduct full psychological evaluation of Kes, warning they will become unavailable. Hey, anything for science. Doctor, I want a complete psychological evaluation. We need to get to the bottom of these visions. If there's any psychological cause for Kes's vision, I will find it. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your concern. Just do remember this, Kes. You know, in case you come back in 5 years, angry like a bitch. I'm picking up gravimetric distortions, Captain. A bioship incoming. On an intercept course. Red alert, battle stations. Oh shit. We haven't fought them yet. Evasive maneuvers, get us out of here. Minus 40 hull. I'm trying, but they are fast. Where are the Borg when you need them? I was gonna say, didn't the Borg crash into them? If I remember correctly, they just kind of crashed into the ship. Fury, you hated that episode. I don't even remember what it was about. Captain, the cube, it sacrificed itself for us. The cube is irrelevant. We cannot allow the nanoprobes to be destroyed. Condemn the Borg for their methods. Stay pragmatic. Sure. That was unexpected, but the Borg know what's at stake. We are Borg. It was necessary. You can't be serious. Those drones were people assimilated against their will. They had families, lives. Your emotional response is irrelevant. We must complete nanoprobe production. Additional bioships may arrive. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Resume production. Thank God that didn't hurt morale. I could have attempted to fight them. Have 20 torpedoes? We can also do that. So the waste disassembler, outbreak, the doctor, backup. Oh yeah, right. We can just have as many doctors as we like, right? We're facing a significant medical emergency. A virulent disease is spreading rapidly through the ship. We also need deuterium. Okay, so waste disassembler is Man, that's shit. So that's a lot of people. Morale is still going up. In the biolab, we are working on more nanoprobes. Good. We are running on emergency power. I'm gonna have to turn this off. I know we just built it, but we have to turn it off. Let me turn off disruptor control so we can charge our batteries. Turn this back on. Start torpedoes. Actually, are we close to deuterium? Oh yeah, we're right next to it. Okay, duh. So let's get started on those torpedoes. Okay, goody goody. Hull is being repaired. We need more dilithium. I have to upgrade the warp core again. Alright, save it. Treat the sick before the disease spreads. I'll do my best. I need as much as possible. Use a phaser beam to bore a path through the ice. I feel like my luck's gonna run out at some point, so I'm gonna get this one instead. Okay, that was good. That was good. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down. There are many abandoned ships in this game. I do need as much deuterium as possible. Send a shuttle. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm not going over there, that's too dangerous. It would almost make the most sense to go here, 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 and here. We are relatively safe at the moment. So let's attempt to keep it that way. Good. Deuterium. Pulsar collectors. We might damage the hull a tiny bit. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, Class M planet. Uranium. Send away team to drill and retrieve resources. Engineering office. Like, I wish I could just control this. Sending an away team. This risk to disturb the ecosystem and mine resources with phasers. I don't want to disturb the ecosystem. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Enterprise. Voyager. Voyager. It's just easier to say Starship Enterprise. It's because I'm watching Enterprise at the moment. That's in my brain. It's in my brain right now. I cannot carry any more tritanium, so this doesn't make sense to get. I was gonna say grab, to get. So let's get some more deuterium. I'm not gonna risk... Oh. Yeah. We got some dilithium, finally. We're still missing 40. But hey, could be worse. Okay, deploy collector probes for safer, less efficient. Yeah, that's fine. And I've got uranium from it. Okay, so how are we doing on things? I like that it still says Harry's assigned to this. Nothing is in research right now. I'm missing gel packs. Shit. What did I want to do? I wanted to do a thing. I wanted the big batteries, right? And this is what I needed. 130. Now that stinks. I need to upgrade my warp core. Like, there's no way around it. But I need 140 titanium. I'm close to that, but I also need 50 dilithium, man. That's a lot of dilithium. Let's see what the other system looks like before I fly to that titanium thing. So this one, I need to increase scanners. Let's upgrade stellar cartography. Missing tech. Okay, so we do need... I'm gonna have to have level 2 in that because this just bothers me. That would be in science, I guess. Stellar cartography. Now, where might one find stellar cartography 2? Hydroponics, biolab, science lab. Oh, not that. Hydroponics. Waste assembler. Increases gather resources from points of interest by 8%. This is also great, but also a lot of points. I just want my scanners to be a tiny bit better. Metaphysics shielding, transporter level 2, resource analysis. That's this one, right? Stellar cartography? Yeah, that's this one. See the amount of resources at the point of interest. I mean, this is 70 points that I'm going to have to use, but it's only points, it's not resources. What sensor array? Increases gather resources. I also want this. Oh, let's do this first. Threat assessment sensors. Fancy. Gotta actually click it. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Bye. Class L. Do we have a J-class planet? I like flying to those first because they have deuterium. Do we risk the Busar collectors? This would make us completely full. Let's leave. I want to see how much deuterium there's in the system. Yeah, someone's hailing us, Scorpion. Nanoprobe's production complete, Captain. Given the damage caused by a single bioship, your safety remains precarious. To enhance your defensive capabilities, we will provide schematics for Borg ablative hull armor. Shield integration will enhance survivability in your next encounter with species 8472. Our next encounter? I have no intention of encountering species 8472 again. We provide you with torpedoes and depart from your territory as soon as possible. Hydrate, you got it. Acknowledged, Captain. We were merely addressing the hypothetical possibility of further encounters. Captain, I urge you to reconsider integrating Borg technology into Voyager systems. There's an invisible price tag attached to that shield module. Yeah, like, no, don't integrate the module. You're right, Commander. We won't integrate it. I fear the price may prove too steep. Oh, and double the security around Cargo Bay 2. Will do, Captain. Good call. 1 bundle of biomolecular warheads. Let's scan. Got some dilithium there. This one just has nothing. You're nothing. It's a nothing planet. Okay. We have a few sources of deuterium. Let's grab it. Pulsar collectors. That's okay. You've returned with food. What kind of food? I see you've solved the morale issue. Is everything going good then? Don't worry. Morale will go down very soon. Once it's all the way up, something might happen that'll bring it all the way back down again. Space station. What's my course? I could go this way. So let's start down here. How many cycles? That's 3 cycles. Mac and cheese with fries. Nice. Captain, we were able to get the disease under control. Nice. Craft a bundle of bio... Yeah, I forgot about that. Workshop. 5 torpedoes or bundle of bio thingies? Oh, this just takes 20 torpedoes. I see. Okay. Goodbye, photon torpedoes. Nice knowing ya. I don't need that much of it, so let's pick the safest option, which will be this one. I mean, we lost 251, but that's okay. I mean, we're also doing alright on uranium. So that's offline, we don't really need that. See, I want to build more rooms and backup systems. That'll be done in 3 days. What to do, what to do. 150, 250. I mean, I could, of course, upgrade a cargo bay. No, I don't have that tech. I think that would be a good idea, though, upgrading this. And instead of building a new one, just upgrade these. So once this is done, I'll upgrade my cargo bay, because I don't want to waste any resources. So I don't need this yet. Although we could get a little bit. The safest option would be this one. We only got 20, but that's fine. Now, dilithium. Or as they say in German, dilithium. Resource analysis sensors. Nice. So with that, we can finally scan the planets while we're... Oh, I have to research the mobile emitter. I forgot about that completely. Shit. I mean, he's not on board anyway. You can do that later. I still need large batteries. I want to wait the science points, because I have the materials. I just need the science points. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it actually tells me now how much deuterium I can get from that. So this takes 2 to get there. That'll be worth it. And that's like the maximum I can get. Okay. Uranium is fine. I want to go here. I want to see what this is about. What's here? We're being hailed. Spent too much time in the sector. Oh my god. I gotta say, my team's kind of a bitch sometimes. You will leave. No, no, no. Is that just gonna continue calling me? I don't want to do it yet. I want to do this. I can't do anything with this planet. It has nothing. It has no resources. Okay. Let's play it safe. Nice. Can you shut the fuck up? Play it safe again. Okay. So, So when it says I can't go back, why can't I not go back? Blocked. Borg space is too dangerous. We must press on. I see. Okay. So that's what that means. Harry, is your thing done? Your thing is done. How much was it for the large batteries? 130. Okay. Cannot remember it. With that, we're being hailed. Sickbay to Captain. I have some disturbing news. At this point, Doctor, I'm almost expecting it. I've concluded Kessa's psychological evaluation. Every time she has a vision, specific regions of her brain go into a state of hyperstimulation. Memory engrams, perceptual centers. I think we have to consider the possibility that species 8472 is trying to probe her mind, Captain, to access her memory. I don't know what pragmatic means. Ask about Kess. How are you holding up, Kess? It's as if those creatures are right here in the room. I can't block them out. I'm scared, Captain. I strongly advise you take Kess out of range of species 8472 unaddressed. This could have severe neurological consequences. Thank you, Doctor. Keep me apprised of any further changes. Production of the biomolecular warheads is complete, Captain. Good, Lieutenant Paris. Locate the nearest Borg vessel and... Helm's unresponsive. Engines online. We're dead in the water. But I just got deuterium. Pragmatic. Dealing with things sensibly and realistically in a way that is based on practical rather than theoretical considerations. Okay, so it's like a here and now, we gotta be a realistic kind of thing. Unauthorized access to Cargo Bay 2, Captain. The Borg. Bridge to Captain. Bridge to Cargo Bay 2. Stop what you're doing or I'll depressurize that deck and blow you out into space. Final warning. Denied. The course of the war requires that we modify our agreement. We will steer this ship into species 8472's domain. You will comply and test the warheads if you wish to survive. Captain, they accessed deflector controls. Voyager's emitting a resonant graviton beam. It's creating a singularity. This is so cool. Do not pressurize the cargo bay. Depressurize... Sure, blow them out. Blow them out? No. We need the Borg. Get a security team to Cargo Bay 2, full force. What are you doing? We need to stop them. Vent the... Where are we? Uncharted territory. Voyager finds itself in a bizarre fluidic realm. Fluidic space, that's the one. A swirling expanse of brown and green. The crew wonders what dangers this strange new space holds. We appear to have crossed an interdimensional rift. Captain Janeway, we have entered the domain of species 8472, fluidic space. They know we are here. A fleet of bioships is already converging on our position. We will put the newly developed warheads to the test. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? Us fighting your war? Ask how they opened the portal. No time for discussion. How did they do it? How can the Borg open a portal to fluidic space? We are Borg. We assimilated the knowledge. There's more to it. There's more to it. You started this war, didn't you? Tried to conquer new territory? Well, they fought back, a species as malevolent as your own. Species 8472's resilience is superior. They are the apex of biological evolution. Their assimilation will add greatly to our own perfection. You bit off more than you could chew, and now you need our help. You have one option: demonstrate the effectiveness of your warheads. Then we will keep our end of the bargain and open a portal back to the Delta Quadrant. I will discuss it with my crew. Individuals, discuss all you want. You have no alternatives. Contact us when you come to that conclusion. I don't believe a word she said, Captain. Remember the Scorpion and the Fox? I do. What's your proposal, Commander? We play our part. After they bring us out of the Delta Quadrant, we eliminate them. Sting them after they bring us over sting them after they bring us over the river. We would be no better than the Scorpion. These Borg were once normal people. You're right. Could we sever their link to the collective? It's been done before, with Jean-Luc Picard. Oh my god, Picard mentioned! Honk honk! Maybe. Brief Lieutenant Torres about it, and keep it discreet. Should the Borg betray us, the code word will be Scorpion. If you hear it, act. Understood. I'm glad that morale didn't take a hit on this. Everyone, listen up. There's a tough battle ahead, and I intend to win it. We show Species 8472 what we're made of, what they're up against. If they have any sense of self-preservation, they will back off. We are in agreement. Captain, Kessa's telepathic abilities are developing rapidly. She crushed a hypospray with the power of her mind. Such uncontrolled psionic energy poses a danger to the ship and crew. I propose intensifying our meditation sessions to help her gain control. You are needed. No, yeah, have fun. Have fun with Kess, Tuvok. You're vital to Kess. We'll handle tactical. Focus on helping her control her abilities. Aye, Captain. Kess unavailable, Tuvok unavailable. Captain, we have just completed initial calibrations for the biomolecular warheads. Not a moment too soon, one bioship approaching our position. Okay, listen, 166 versus 90. Oh, I can use my disruptor! Yippee! I've got 7 of 9. Torpedo, nanoprobe torpedo fires a special torpedo infused with Borg nanoprobe, dealing splash damage to adjacent systems. Highly effective against species 8472. 18 second. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
They have absolutely zero shields. I guess this is just the tutorial to use the RL. What does RL mean? Real low? I guess this is my tutorial on how to actually take care of them. That's why the warp core is right in the middle.
Moving to attack the
target there, warp core.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Fire! I do have to break through that one.
Shields destroyed, Captain.
Fire 38 torpedoes in a single playthrough. Only 38, right? I don't get that reference. We did it. Duranium, morale, and deuterium. That was a test run. Not so invincible after all, eh? The prototype shows promise, but the test is not yet complete. Holy... She's right. More bioships incoming, Captain. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Not entirely without hope. Lieutenant, deploy another volley of warheads. Let's end this. I wish I could get Dreadnought. I have Dreadnought. I want to use Dreadnought. I wish there was a button here to let me get Dreadnought.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, so we've got Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon. So they are all the same. In that case... Well, I'll start with the... Yeah, I don't know, man.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I mean, you did say full volley.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Jesus!
Move ability ready, Captain.
Oh my god!
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Oh, that one just blew up. I didn't even have to do much there. What if instead of blowing them up, I disable their weapons and board them?
Moving to ability ready, Captain.
What if instead I just do that? Disable their weapons, talk to them.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Shields down, Captain.
I know. I know it, baby. I know it.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Now, whatever. Hi, Mayor Cheeks. Finally making some progress in Star Wars. Yoda's coming for you. So, about those magnets... Ha! They're retreating, Captain. We actually pulled it off. I think we've made our point. 7 of 9. Open the portal now. We will comply. I have to stand like her, too. Be like, we will comply. Wait. We will comply. That's my best 7 of 9 I can do. We will comply. Whew! Never thought I'd say it's good to be back in the Delta Quadrant. Captain, Cass's condition has stabilized. The psionic attacks have ceased. It's suddenly so quiet, Captain. They're gone. All of the voices. All remaining bioships in the Delta Quadrant are returning to their realm. The Borg have prevailed. With our help, now it's your turn. Give us safe passage through Borg's space. Unacceptable. The Alliance is terminated. Your ship and its crew will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Oh, now betrayal. 7 of 9 turns on the crew. Security's phaser fire bounces off the Borg shields as she plunges her assimilation tubules into the helm console. She's trying to access our coordinates. Scorpion! Connect to 7's neural transceiver to distract her. Chakotay level 7. That's 100%, right? Manipulate subspace field to disrupt 7's link. Create interference to overload 7's... No, I did send B'Elanna to do this, so this should be 100%. Neural transceiver attached. B'Elanna, connect me to her. Connection established. 7 of 9, you're human. A human individual. I can see your memories. You remember being human. We are Borg. Your appeal to my humanity is irrelevant. I see a young girl, family, listen to your human side. To yourself, the little girl, 7 of 9. Annika. Initiating power surge, now! Alright, Chakotay. Arg! She's unconscious, Captain. 7 of 9 separation from the collective appears to have triggered a chain reaction. The other drones aboard Voyager have lost consciousness. Get them to sickbay. Can I have all of them? Can I have like 3 Borg instead of just 1 Borg? Get them to sickbay. Helm, get us out of Borg space. Maximum warp. Nebula. Entering a nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. Operate stellar cartography to scan nebulae. I will do that. Morale is all the way up, which is awesome. Neato burrito. Didn't get any science points from that encounter, though. Wait for the call from the doctor. Yes. Missing tech. There's so many things that I want to do, man. There's so much science to be done. This is a triumph. Y-class planet, out of range. Yeah. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Da 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 da. I don't need any of these. When there's science to be done. I like this effect though, it's like in the intro. Kinda sucks that the nebula doesn't go away like a discovered area. I can't have that much of it anyway. So let's be safe. Nice. Scorpion. Captain, our Borg guest is rejecting its implants. It appears the separation from the collective has triggered this reaction. She's dying. I have to remove the implants, but some of them replace vital organs. She may not survive the procedure. Remove implants. Reinsert. Borg laser scalpels. Remove implants with Borg laser scalpels. Remove implants. No, we can do this. Let her die in peace. If I don't get 7 of 9, I'm reloading. I hope you're aware of this. Do it, Doctor. The Borg laser scalpel should make the surgery easier. Success. Imagine having a 1 in 10 chance of failing and then getting that chance. Captain, the surgery was successful. 7 of 9 is stable and recovering. While some Borg implants remain, they no longer pose a threat to her health. She is, shall we say, mostly human again. Oh? A green homeless icon indicates that you have Borg crew without accommodation. For Borg crew, you need to build alcoves instead of crew quarters. Do they care? Though? I mean, do they care about sleeping in the fucking hallway? I'll use the same procedure on the other Borg. Looks like our crew is about to get a few more interesting members. 3 ex-Borg joined Voyager? Joined Voyager. May I talk to her? Yes, she's conscious, but quite upset, naturally, given the circumstances. Look, we've got 7 of 9 and someone else. Whoosh. Captain Janeway, what have you done? I cannot hear the others. The voices are gone. We had to remove your cortical implant, 7. It was necessary to save your life. You will return this drone to the Borg? That's not possible, but I'm offering you a place on Voyager, a chance to rediscover your individuality. I do not understand. I am Borg. I have no individuality. There's more to you than... What? There's more to you than that, 7. You were human once. We can help you find her again. I am unsure. But to learn who I was, it is intriguing. We'll do everything we can to help. What was your name before your assimilation? It was Annika, we just said it. Annika Hansen. And I'm not that person. I was and still am Borg. My name is 7 of 9. Unlock 7 of 9 as a hero. This is the first hero that we got, by the way. We have missed so many opportunities to get other heroes. I saw it in Peace's stream yesterday. She had, in like sector 2 or 3, remember when we met the Romulan? You can have him as a hero. You can have the 2 Balanas. I missed so many possible heroes. As you wish, 7. Captain, one of our other Borg patients is eager to talk to you. 9 of 9? What do you mean 9 of 9? 9. What's her voice? I don't know her voice. Captain Janeway, we have not been introduced yet. Was 9 of 9, but that does not seem to fit anymore. You may call me 9. Just 9. Verbal communication is strange. I mean, I am accustomed to it, but it feels liberating. You're doing better than I expected. Thank you, Captain. Being Borg, it felt like eternity. But I know I wasn't part of the collective as long as others, and now we are lost. I have to see. 9 of 9 might have appeared in the show. Because there was a flashback episode. 9 of 9. Not 7 of 9, 9 of 9. Because there was a flashback episode with her crew. I guess 9 of 9 wasn't one of them. We severed you from the collective, 9. I can't help but feel responsible. You're welcome to stay aboard Voyager. We'll find a place for you and the others. Perhaps that is acceptable. Perhaps anywhere can be home. It will take some time to adjust, to become useful. I'm sure you will, 9. You're really going to allow the Borg access to the bridge? That puts Voyager's systems at risk, Captain. We severed their connection to the collective, Commander. We're responsible for them. 7, please excuse the Commander's apprehension. His concerns are irrelevant. I will demonstrate my utility. Charming. 7 of 9's knowledge of the Borg is invaluable, especially since we're still in their territory. We're vulnerable. And with species 8472, no longer a threat to the Borg. We need a solution. And we need it fast. 7, your first official duty is to analyze this sector and find a way out. A wormhole, an anomaly, anything. Even a temporal rift. I will comply, Captain. Good. Maintain course. Yellow alert. Yippee. Okay, how long until this is done? This never started. Still a few more points and then we can start researching things. Okay, we've got deuterium here. And deuterium here. We've got deuterium everywhere. 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 I'm not gonna risk too much. Survive in Borg space until 7 reports back. That'll be easy. Unless I get, you know, intercepted by the Borg. All this is online, right? Disruptor array. Can I have this Dreadnought ally? It's 30 deuterium per cycle. 3 dilithium. I want to have Dreadnought, man. Fuck it, get Dreadnought. We've got Dreadnought. We got Dreadnought on our side. This makes me extremely happy, because I don't know, it's not a significant episode in the show, but just the fact that Dreadnought is even in this game. I've entered a nebula. Captain, we have discovered the remains of a Borg cube drifting in space. The hull shows severe biogenic damage. Residual energy signatures suggest parts of the vessel are still active. We can abandon that. I don't need that. I do, however, need this. So 7 cycles away. If these two don't have deuterium, we have to fly here. Too much time in the thing? Yeah, that's okay. Oh wait, do I have work teams? I have work teams. I have to build alcoves. Can I just build them? Or do I have to research them first? I don't necessarily want to build them here. Crew quarters. Is one alcove the size of this? Holodeck, sickbay, office, quarters, crew. Where would the alcoves be then? Technology? I guess that might be in here. I have to research them first. Metaphasic shielding. Borg tech, of course it's in Borg tech. Maturation chamber. I don't have any Borg babies yet. Neuroelectric field, a roof facility? Okay. Regeneration alcoves. This fits... how many? 10? Okay, do I need that many? But it needs 3 space. I don't have the tech yet. Borg nanites. Shield matrix. Does this make you sad? I don't think they're sad. They might power down. They might run out of batteries. Since we're on battery power anyway, I'm gonna turn that off. I mean on. Navigational deflector, kinda need that. Shield generator, just in case we do. Oh wait, I do have Dreadnought. Let's have that turned on. Oh, nice, abandoned vessel. Oh, nice. Save the game. I want this. Send a shuttle. I almost destroyed the shuttle. I mean, I almost turned it off. I almost turned off shuttle bay. So we can explore more. Earthian aid request. Send a generous donation of food and construction materials. Duranium. Send donation of food supplies. Why? I have nothing to gain from this. We have just been hailed by the ambassador of a species called the Earthian. Again, their homeworld has been hit by a series of severe ion storms. Infrastructure is crippled. And they are urgently asking for donations to assist the injured. I don't... Morale 100. Yeah, like, if I had given them something, I would have just lost resources. Like, in that case, I had nothing to gain. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Tractor beam. Let's do this one. Good. Oh, shows severe biogenic damage. Okay, tractor beam 4. I mean, we can do it. Fill up titanium. Unknown. I like that I can go all the way around. That's nice. Okay, science points are all done. I am researching engineering 4. Environmental 4. This is what I wanted, right? I wanted to research this. I'm missing dilithium. I'm missing 3 dilithium. Damn. Why, though? Send mining team. I don't want to injure people. We're being hailed. You will leave the sector behind. No. I don't want to do that then. In that case... Oh. I don't know what that was. Bit stuttery there. We can make torpedoes. Now I can grab that uranium. Yes. Okay. We don't need that anymore. We can... probably need a lot of this, right? Max capacity production, biolab. I will need more bio-neural gel packs. And I say I should resume production of this. Okay, so wait 2 cycles. Wait those 2 cycles, and then start with this. Hey, with the bio-neural gel packs. Okay, save it. Entering the nebula, that's fine. Okay, get as much as possible this time. Okay, 600. Good. Good. Alright, we're being hailed. Wait, are we leaving the sector? We'll leave the sector behind. There's an entire system here that I haven't checked out yet. Oh my god, can that please stop? Class J planet. I want to do this first and then... 5 torpedoes crafted. Nice. Asteroid field. That'll be alright. A wormhole! Boy, can you shut the fuck up? Dilithium. Oh, I want to go for that. I have enough uranium to repair my hull, so even if I fly into it, like straight into it, that should be okay. Get as much as possible. I was kind of expecting that. Let me assign some repair crews to hull repair immediately. Okay, we've got 2 repair crews on hull repair. I could... I mean, I kind of have to go here first, don't I? 8 cycles. You know what? I want to kill the Borg sphere, please. I want to use Dreadnought. Blindly beam it aboard. Torpedo launch bay. I want to use Dreadnought. I want to kill people. What can I do with the wormhole? Can I fly in it? Okay, I'm just here now. Cool. I can't do anything with it. Oh, okay. A Borg probe. Yeah, well, fly to the Class H planet. Kinda sucks. Oh, we're not taking that much damage. That's okay. That's completely fine. Dig deeper into the mines. I'm not risking that. Okay, I can now research the thing that I wanted to research. Okay, this can be researched. Workshop efficiency, advanced industrial, large cargo bay, level 2. And let me just make sure that everything is in here that I need. Small battery, large battery compartment. Okay, good. Good, good. With that, we've only got one dilithium left. Fuck it, make more torpedoes. You never know. Yeah, go this way. Morale, yeah, that's okay. Engineering office, send a mining team, or analyze. I missed 7 of 9 because... Oh, look who comes here. We got 7 of 9. Space station. Scan it. I mean, the difference between this and this is very minor. So let's do this. Good old Mayor Cheeks. Let's see. We're after 5 torpedoes. Nice. 22 got injured. Stop beating each other up. Why are you fucking monkeys? Dang, you monkey-brained idiots. Please don't land in the red. Class H planet. This one. 4 people got injured. Help me! I'm injured. Engineering tier 4. Nice. Oh, I only need points for this one. And not that many either. Insufficient resources. That's completely fine. Can temporarily provide up to 720 for one of them? This one does 120. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, I hope this isn't like too large though. How big is one of those? Yeah, no, that's 4. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay, we got all that. I might want to power down some systems to recharge my batteries. But I don't want to do that just now. Unless I can find something that's really unnecessary, like the holodeck, but that's just going to make people even angrier. So let's not touch that. Disrupt array, I don't want to disable that. I could turn off this, and now I only need 2 more. Workshop is presently not being used, so I can turn that off. With that, I can recharge my batteries. Alright. Continue. You will leave the sector behind. Look, it's 7 of 9. Regeneration alcove unlocked in the Borg tech tree. Nice. Need to teach Cheeky how to make a spaceship in Blender. He's trying to create some for CS2. I saw. He showed me his UFO. Captain, I have detected an anomaly. I don't know how to do her voice. She kind of sounds pissed, right? But also kind of... Okay, my 7 of 9 voice is going to be the same as Tuvok. Captain, I have detected an anomaly that warrants your attention. Strong energy fluctuations inside sickbay. The readings deviate from normal parameters. Regeneration alcove unlocked in the Borg tech tree. Cutting beam control room unlocked in the Borg tech tree. Sickbay to the bridge. Something's going on with Kess. Security, now! Oh no, are we about to lose Kess? Oh no! By the way, I like that the 3D version of his suit still looks more comfortable than mine. I mean, I love my suit, don't get me wrong. It is just a piece of plastic. He's already got the Borg stuff removed, damn. Yeah, we already passed that. Tuvok to the bridge. Kess's body is phasing in and out of material existence. Her vital signs are erratic. Kess, fight it! Keep yourself together! Something important is happening to me. I want to explore it, but I'm a danger to all of you. Kess, listen to me. You've worked with Tuvok. You've learned to control your abilities. Focus on that training. Focus on your inner strength. Captain, I can feel it. The energy. It's overwhelming. I can shape it. Captain, the energy level continues to rise, but at a controlled pace. I understand now. This isn't an ending. It's a new beginning. Are you alright, Kess? More than alright, Captain. I'm finally who I was supposed to be. And I have a gift for Voyager. Yee! The gift. Kess unleashes a wave of raw psychic energy, engulfing Voyager in a blinding light. Her power surges through the ship, pushing her abilities, and the vessel to her limits. Scorpion completed. Completed the main mission of Sector 6. Congratulations, you have completed the main mission, Scorpion. You will now move on to the next sector. Travel on. We did it. Sector 7. Report, where are we? You've got to be kidding me. We are 9.5 thousand light years from where we just were, Captain. 9.5. Was that roughly 10,000 that she did? I don't remember. Possible. That means we're 10 years closer to home. Kess has delivered us from Borg space. Janeway to sickbay. How's Kess, Doctor? Captain, whatever transformation Kess went through, it left her in a critical state. Her neural pathways have undergone massive damage. Can't tell how long her recovery will take. My computer is blowing like crazy. Do your best, Doctor. Keep me posted. Wait, did we not lose Kess? Alright, everyone, listen up. We might be clear of Borg space, but we still need to proceed with caution. Why is she in astrometrics? That doesn't exist yet. Harry still needs to build it. Or is that supposed to be stellar cartography? Captain, I took the liberty of performing a ship-wide systems analysis. Your stellar cartography is primitive. Bringing it up to Borg standards would be beneficial for navigating uncharted regions of space. No thanks, we've had enough Borg standard. Borg astrometric sensors can scan billions of stars simultaneously, calculating your position with far greater accuracy. It would expedite your return home. I appreciate your initiative, Seven. It's certainly an intriguing idea. Ensign, I'd like you to contribute to this upgrade. Combine Starfleet ingenuity with Borg and Borg efficiency. Astrometrics lab unlocked in the science tree. Nice. Keep me apprised of your project. I don't know what apprised means. Keep me apprised of your progress, probably up to date, I guess. In the meantime, let's take a look at this sector. Astrometrics lab unlocked in the science tech tree.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Kess's psionic abilities resulted in a spatial jump which propelled Voyager over 10,000 light years. A quantifiable strategic improvement in our primary objective. However, Kess remains unconscious, with an uncertain recovery timeline. Her recovery is logically of significant importance to me. As her mentor, I find myself evaluating all variables. Her inherent potential, my instructional methodology, and the magnitude of her exertion. While logic indicates the event was unavoidable, the questions persist. Could more have been done?
No.
Could I have better prepared her?
Mm-mm.
It is vexing. Supplemental. Per the captain's order, we are commencing the enhancement of stellar cartography, utilizing Borg technology. Our new ex-Borg personnel guarantee significant benefits for the journey home and for Starfleet data acquisition. Despite immense security concerns, protocol violations, and evident crew unease, the captain remains resolute.
What do you mean evident crew unease? I'm almost full. My morale is almost at 4,000. What do you mean, Tim Russ?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. How do I even begin to describe that? Kess almost went supernova, hurling us 10,000 light years clean out of Borg space? Yeah, that's the most coherent summary I can manage. Trouble is, Kess is out cold in sickbay. The doctor's quiet, which means it's serious. Too bad our replicators can't whip up a bouquet of flowers.
Why
Though
not?
Knowing Kess, she'd probably prefer a potted tomato plant over a bunch of dying flora. Honestly, Tuvok probably worked some kind of Vulcan miracle there. Without him, Kess would have just been a ticking time bomb with powers.
Mm-hmm.
On the brighter side, this whole Borg escapade is giving me plenty of material. A new chapter for my holo novel is practically writing itself. Invaders from the 9th dimension. Just need to nail down the title. The Space Saga of Captain Galaxy. Nah.
Captain Proton sounds better, doesn't it?
Maybe Kess will have a better suggestion. Supplemental. Apparently the captain wants to enhance stellar cartography with Borg technology. Whether Voyager gets assimilated or not, the blinking green lights will tell us soon enough.
I have a question. But I'll ask that in a second. Homesick. Sickness, yeah, that's okay. So, here's the thing. In the earlier seasons, I think season 1 or season 2, there was a thing where the Vidians attacked Voyager, and they were attacked near a spatial slash... I think it was a spatial anomaly, and they did that. And then... I don't even know how to explain it. Like a dimension, second dimension was created, and Harry died, but the Harry from Dimension 2 went over to Voyager in Dimension 1, despite the fact that Voyager from Dimension 2 was destroyed. So they kind of switched people over. That didn't happen in my playthrough. I'm only thinking about that because I asked myself the question, where's Naomi Wildman? And I'm asking myself that question because now that Kess is still here, who's gonna make a baby with B'Elanna? Because wasn't that a thing in the earlier seasons that Tom was kind of in love with Kess? Huh. Oh well. I'm sure we will figure all that out. Okay. Let's scan the system. Borg probe. Can't wait to fight one of those Borg bitches. Nothing to reveal. A Hirogen relay station? Arrgh, okay, let's go. A Hirogen hunter? Oh, let's go. I'd rather fight the Vidians. Shit. Hirogen relay station, another one. Great. More dilithium. Debris field. Okay, so I think we have entered Hirogen space. Oh man. Okay, can I go to normal rations? I don't need to go overboard, I just want to conserve some power. So this will be fine. This has been researched. Let us... I'm getting the mobile emitter first. I've been waiting for that for far too long. I wish I could research two things at once. Because, you know, you'd think I could do that since I have two those places, but I do not. Ah, shit, I thought I did that. Actually, no. How long does that take? 10 cycles? Because I still need to do the batteries, right? 100 points? Oh honestly, waiting that long might get us to 100 points. I didn't have 100 points to begin with. Yeah, so we'll do the mobile emitter first. Probably have to assemble that in the workshop. We're slowly charging batteries. I do have Dreadnought though, right? Yes, okay, I have Dreadnought. With Dreadnought, I feel so powerful. I've never seen its performance. I don't know if it's a good addition to my team. I just assume that it is. So let's go to the road and introduce ourselves. Show them who's got the bigger tits. Starship debris, Captain. We've encountered a debris field. Damn it, none of them here. Rawr. I could have left. I could have just left. Pulsar collectors. Okay, that's fine. Space station. Erosion station. I mean, what if I just go near it? I don't think I can do a lot with it. If Cass is here where Q says hello, that's an interesting question. Maybe they could have a nice chat. I mean, Cass isn't Q, but she is powerful. As O planet. There are only 2 of them. And there's a lot of food in here. How much can I store? 1,500. That's a lot of duranium. That's a lot of it. I can't give you knees, Cass, but I can give you Cass. Cass, I'm here. But Cass, I'm here. There you go, I got it. Okay, this one. Yeah, I can't do anything with these. They're just here. 4 dilithium. Nice. Launch torpedo. Shatter the surface. Shoot thermal beam to widen. Okay, so this might hurt my hull if debris flies against it. Or not. We got dilithium, everybody. I need to increase my warp core, so I gotta save some dilithium. I say we go this way. So clockwise this time. Duranium, nice. Okay, mobile emitter, researched. Do I have to build that first? Or is that just installed automatically? Environmental control system. Reduces energy cost for all life supports. How much is 1 life support? I didn't know that was that much. I didn't know it was that much. Okay, no, I see why you would want to do that. Okay. I see why that could be useful. Oh yeah, no man. 130. Oh, by 2, not in half. Okay. Reduces energy cost for all life supports by 2. I mean, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that's 22 power more that I have at my disposal. That would be great. Let's just continue. I could repair this. I don't think I want to do that yet. I also need to do the Borg alcoves. I mean, is that bad? Like, morale? Do the Borg care? X-Borg, regeneration alcoves. I don't have any of these. Quarterless. What are the repercussions of not having a Borg thing? Severely injured. Oh no. Not my dear Okampa. Warp core tier 4. What did that say? What did I just click on? I forgot what I just did. Oh yeah. Average enemy power, 140. I mean, Voyager's kind of kicking ass here, so... I'm just seeing if I can't build anything that we might need. I don't want to waste my resources on this. I mean, it's not a waste by any means. Let's just not do anything. Where are we? We're down there. Duranium. Pick the safer option. 4 people got injured. See how safe that was? That was so safe. Interstellar cloud. Okay, Bussar collectors. Nice. Another thing. Did I ever research the larger thingies? The larger storage things? Larger battery compartment. Engineering. Cargo bay level 2. I also need this. This is 70 points. Yes, I have to do it. That's one of those must-haves, must-dos. While I'm at it, spend the duranium on this, because we have to wait for this to replenish anyway, for the thing. So might as well have this. I can get more materials from here, so let's not forget about that either. So tritanium is at 75. I say let's get the tritanium. Borg probe. Okay, can I fight the Borg probe? I want to use Dreadnought. Please. Please, please. Hi, Borg probe. No? Don't want to fight with me? Okay. I am the new... I am the danger. I am the one who Janeways. Life support, okay. Turn that off. Repair all life supports. I got an achievement. Hi, Vamp. Freaking goober, oh my god, the beautiful. That's you. What do you mean? We're being hailed. Old friends, new enemies. Old friends, new enemies kind of sounds like something bad. Captain, there's someone here who wants to see you. Please don't be Vidian. Captain, I'm fully recovered. It's good to be back. Kes, my love, you're truly well. Kes, what you did, moving Voyager out of Borg space like that, was astonishing. Thank you. I felt a surge, Captain. More power than I've ever known. I pushed Voyager farther than I thought possible. With that kind of exertion, I won't be able to replicate it. Not again. Not again? But are you alright? I am. My abilities have changed. The raw power isn't there for such jumps, but I have more control now. A clearer understanding of my evolution. Cass's psionic inhibitors experience significant depletion. You could say her psychic battery has been drained permanently. Which is grateful you're well, Cass. Your evolution truly is remarkable. I felt that surge, Captain. I'm simply glad to continue this voyage with you, Captain. There's still so much to discover, and I want to be a part of it. Just don't go crazy, please. Just in case you feel like going crazy, don't. Just don't do that. We're about to run out of food, so let's go to normal. Let's go to replicator rations. Bussard collectors. I've been getting extremely lucky with these. This is great. This is awesome. More dilithium, please. Okay, cargo bay level 2. This is great. With that, I'm not getting any more research done because I'm waiting for 100, but I will upgrade this if I can. Yes. Can I also upgrade this? Oh, perfect. Okay, dilithium, please. Oh, precise phaser beam to mine resources from the cooling crust. We have detected a Class E planet. The molten surface, extremely high temperatures, and intense solar radiation make it highly dangerous, but valuable resources are concentrated in pockets in the cooling crust. I wonder what the red outcome would be. Can we get red? I want to see. Ah, nuts. That would have probably been a lot of hull damage, huh? Can I turn off the holodeck? I mean, I don't have to do it. keep pressing the wrong button. The wrong button. So I suppose this game is one of those roguelike games where every run is different. Is that what you would call this? Titanium. Cargo bay, nice. It does require more power now, but we can store so much more energy, not energy, but food. Like 75 more instead of 50 more, which it's only 25 more, but it is more. We are up to 300 there, 150 there. This is set to duranium. Duranium. I suppose if I remove the... I want to shuffle this around. I don't want to remove it. Like, I could move this down here and then I would have another bit of space here. But like I said before, I kind of want to keep this here. Okay, she's making food. How long until this is done? Oh, right, we're not researching anything. I forgot. Safely search for anything valuable. I don't need that much. Now, Class M planet. Let's go grab ourselves some grub. There's a ring around it. Interesting. Bountiful harvest. We stumbled across a large, seemingly abandoned space station. I'm right in front of it. I'm so sorry. Scans indicate that the station is a fully automated agricultural facility. Okay, I mean, the Duranium Hall would be great. Thoroughly search the station for clues and valuables. Hydroponics Bay 2, large hydroponics bay. Okay, I did want to upgrade hydroponics anyway. Ah, nice. I can go from replicator. I can go back to replicator rations. No, I mean normal food rations. There you go. That's what I meant. I mean, I can have all the duranium in the world now. I mean, in the universe, even. Captain, a good number of the crew have formally asked about shore leave. You know, with all the relentless stress of our journey, a little break from duty is just absolutely vital for keeping everyone's spirits up in their head. If you have a holodeck, why do you even need shore leave? Like, what's the difference anymore? Allow 20 crew to go on shore leave. Yeah, we don't need that many anyway. So, have fun. What if I just leave the sector? Salvage. Nah, be safe. Carefully. I want to fly to it. I want to see what happens if I aim near it. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. It's just here. It's just taking up space. We're not charging batteries, which is a big suck. Let me turn something off. Maybe not crew quarters. Let's disable phaser control for now. This lets us recharge our battery. Hmm. 108. I need like 50. Yippee! I can use Dreadnought! Now watch Dreadnought just explode immediately. I wonder, what can 7 of 9 do? Nanoprobe torpedo fires a special torpedo infused with Borg nanoprobes, dealing splash damage to adjacent systems. Highly effective against species. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. What can you do? Holographic strike deploys a holographic decoy of Voyager to confuse the enemy targeting systems. That's not even too bad. But again, it's 2 against 1. I like this. I like Tuvok, Harry, and B'Elanna.
What are your orders, Captain?
I forgot how I can order Dreadnought. I'm gonna have to look at my my help for that. I forgot. How do I make my ally do stuff? Destroy their engines to force them to surrender. That's my objective, Dreadnought. I guess whatever I attack, Dreadnought will also attack. So since Hirogen are very, very bad, mean, rude, horrible people, I should take out their weapons on the port side.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
But also...
Ability ready,
go.
Captain.
I took some energy off the engines and off the phasers, so I can do that.
Ready, Captain.
Let's go, Dreadnought.
Enemy shields destroyed.
Holy shit. They should be afraid of me, man.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
They should be fucking scared of Janeway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, fuck you, Hirogen. Hunting parties, what? This is my place now, bitches. It's Janeway time. Okay, that was great. That was awesome. Can I do that again? I'm glad I have Dreadnought. This makes me so happy, man. Okay, let's get some grub. Can I have another one? Can I have another go? Ah. So the disruptor did a lot of damage there. There are life forms, but there's no sign of crew or activity. Scans indicate this automated agriculture facility life. Like, there are life forms, but there's no sign of crew or activity. Listen. Severely injured? That's fine. That is A-okay. I'm glad that people are very happy, though. Crew. Morale. Holodeck. Crew is on shore leave. Of course, normal food rations. Yeah. Plus 10 on all hero attributes. Minus 20 less time for building and upgrading. Plus a minus 20 hero ability cooldown. Man, having a happy crew it makes all the difference. Let's grab some deuterium and then get the fuck out of here. I mean, this might break the hull, or not. Or not. We can go back to replicator rations then. I mean, we're kind of... This is like the opposite of years of hell. This is like years of happiness. We're in the years of happy. What the hell is even that? But this is like the stuff that they have in the Badlands. What? Shipwreck Hirogen Relay Station. Is that a J-class planet? Yes, it is. Let's fly here first. A plasma storm? Oh, Lord. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, plasma storms do a lot of hull damage, it seems. Let's scan what we can scan. Space station. I don't need people. Shipwreck. A Borg sphere. A trading station. Some food. I don't know if I want to go in there, though. Shipwreck. Let's grab some deuterium. I bet you this is gonna ruin my hull, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. We have enough duranium. I can send some repair crews. Hull repair. You can do hull repair. That's plus 12. If I assign any more, then we can just fly through that plasma storm without any damage. Station. 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 Pay to hire them. Offer them training and potential career. If they want to stay, they can stay. If they don't want to stay, then can fuck right off. I don't care. 6 people joined Voyager. While the prospect of training convinced some candidates to join us, others declined in favor of more... I guess I don't have homeless people. Apart from the Borg, but who cares? They don't care. If they don't care, I don't care. I need some food. Useful fragments, yes. Ah, come on. I mean, any food is better than none. 2 beavers are better than 1. Look at that morale going up. Oh no, an ambush! We have altered course to investigate a distress signal, but some fields off sensors show an unidentified vessel closing in fast. It's an ambush. Whatever will I do? So you are so outnumbered, man. Speed Scout.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are my orders? So it seems like this one's a bit tougher. They have 3 engines, so there's no way that I can attack that. So it's a very nimble ship. With that in mind, I should go for their engines, because I don't think I will be fast enough to maneuver to where I need to hit them. Yeah, I should go for their engines. Let's go for the starboard engine.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
All right.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Jesus Christ. Okay, one of their engines is out already.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Just go for the rear. Let's go, Dreadnought.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, one of their weapons is also offline, and we've won. Dreadnought. I love Dreadnought. We got so much deuterium from that. Getting Dreadnought, man, that was the best thing that could have ever happened to me. Holy cow burgers. I vote Dreadnought as best crew member. So do I. Holy shit. Dilithium, yes, please. I can get even more dilithium here. Disruptor array control. Use control disruptor pulse to shatter the hard surface. Yeah. Oh, this disruptor array. What a great investment. I mean, we're halfway to upgrading our warp core too. Tritanium. Dreadnought, my beloved. Oh, we can tractor that in. Plasma storm. That's -5 hull. We have enough duranium, so I say let's assign another crew to hull repair. So you're already assigned to hull repair. And you're assigned to hull repair, okay. So we now should have the research points for that thing that I wanted. Which I forgot. What was it? Large cargo? No, that wasn't it. Dynamic storage? No. Was it the batteries? Did I need the batteries? I don't remember, man. Workshop efficiency? No, that wasn't it. Interface coil spanner. Right, no, my idea was to get the power upgrade for the life support systems. Environmental controls. So that's 130. Okay. I have no idea how satisfying this game is. I keep saying it. I'm deeply in love with this game. Speaking of games that I'm deeply in love with, so the game that I played, Delivery at All Costs, there's a new game coming out, not by the same people or anything, but it's also about driving a car in a third-person top-down perspective. It's called Truck Full, and looks great, and I want to play it once it's out. I don't know when it's going to be out, but it'll probably be awesome. Let's blow up the Borg sphere, huh? That's a smart idea. Oh, I can't blow them up. Nuts. Destroy the vessel. Collect whatever you can get. I will grab the food. That will be one cycle. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, maybe they can trade for dilithium. Send a team to collect resources. And uranium. Sure. Ah, nice. Okay, we're completely full on food. Let's fly here. Maybe, just maybe, They have dilithium. For 10. I have some to spare. This is perfect. Uranium, deuterium, food. No, I need this. Yes, continue. Nice. Nothing to reveal. Alright, next system. We would have a mission here. A damaged ship. We received... Oh no. Oh, I know what that is. J-class planet. That's always my first go-to. Let's save it before I fly there. Pod course to there. There you go. 20 crew people have returned. Asteroid field. Okay, listen. I don't even care about that anymore. Let's scan the system. Deuterium, nice. Titanium. That's okay. As you can see, my biggest problem now is storage. Speaking of storage, there's no reason not to upgrade these. I don't like having them here. Like, I do want to remove them at some point. Okay, I don't need that many work teams assigned to hull repair now. Upgrade these. I would like to have hydroponics up here, because it would be cool having it next to this. Let's upgrade this crew quarters shield generator. I also want to move this one down here. There's a large hydroponics bay. How large are we talking though? Wait, what was that? Cloaking device, metaphasic shield room. So all these take up two decks. So I might wanna keep all this clear until I can have all those things. So what was that about the metaphasic shield generator? So that's 6. The cloaking device is 4. Disruptor array control. We already have that. I don't need another one of those. Shield generator. Phaser control. I could build this. Put it here. And I could remove it from here. I just want to build something. I still need to wait until I can research my batteries, because I do want to put them somewhere. Like if I go to this takes 4. This also takes a lot of titanium to build. Okay. Large battery compartment. So that would be 120 and 3 bio-neural gel packs. How much did you need for the upgrade? 50. We've got 37. I'm thinking what to do. I'm thinking what to do. Can I upgrade this? I don't have the tech for it. Stellar cartography. You know, does this just turn into astrometrics, or do I have to actually research that? We can go on normal food rations. That'll be okay. I mean, I don't want to build stuff just for the sake of building things. But I also don't want to waste my resources. Okay, for the time being, let's upgrade all the cargo holds. Yeah. Just so that's just so I don't collect resources and have to throw them away. Lost a bit of hull integrity, that's fine. Erosion Hunter ship. Let's get some titanium from these people. You know, by blowing them up. Borg sphere. Let's go to the damaged ship. Okay, cargo bay is done. This held titanium. We can now have 175, and this one did uranium, which is 325. That's okay. As long as it's more, we're good. Could also upgrade this if I wanted to, but I don't at the time. At this moment. Phaser control. You know what? We do have battery power, so let's turn that on, just in case we have to fight. Damaged ship, Captain. We have reached our destination. Orders, continue. Captain, we are receiving a distress call coming from an upcoming ship. Looks familiar to me, though I can't put my finger on it. Why? My scans are only picking up one faint life sign. Decide to help. That's none of our business. No, we render aid. We have a duty to respond to a distress call. It's not just Starfleet protocol, it's a matter of basic decency. Understood. However, I advise extreme caution. The individual's identity and intentions are unknown to us. Understood, Ensign? Beam the individual aboard. Level 10 force fields. Aye, Captain. However, I'm struggling to get a lock on them. Something is jamming our signals. Prepare shuttle. We'll send an away team over. Yippee! Okay. Can I send Kess? Can I blow up their brains? Klingon? Aww. So Kess is like real cool now, huh? Should I send Carrie? So I need someone with medical brains. So I need to upgrade the doctor. We need engineering. Pilana's only level 3. I kind of want to bring her up. And then diplomacy and guns. I kind of want to bring Tuvok on this. We don't? Oh, of course! She's still a Klingon, I forgot. She doesn't have to be full Klingon to count as a Klingon. Brain. So we have our doctor. We've got the Starfleet thing. I think this is fine. This should be fine. There's pure chaos on the ship. Whatever happened here, it was violent. What's our first move, Captain? Looking at our resources, I want this. How unlucky would I have to be to land in the red? Okay. The away team carefully examines the ship, scanning for bio readings and analyzing the remnants of the chaos. They uncover evidence of a fierce battle. Was it perhaps with Voyager? Probably not. Captain, the corridor ahead is filled with scalding steam. We can't see anything. How do we get across? Why is the doctor fatigued? You're a robot, man. What do you mean? Find a safe route. The next one will ask for medical. No, let's find a safe route. The team cautiously navigate through the steam-filled corridor, using their instincts to avoid the hottest areas. They emerge on the other side with only minor discomfort from the heat. Goody goody. So that's Chakotay, and that's random Ensign Peterson. Captain, I think we have found where the brutal fight happened, but we don't know who with. What do you suggest? Reconstruct the fight and try to deduct who or what the enemy was. So in the next one I'm going to need medical diplomacy and guns. Diplomacy and guns. We don't have anyone with diplomacy. Medicine's quite high with this guy. So we can do this. Analyze forensic clues. Maybe that'll do something. Please work. I want 70 points. Oh god, thank god. The team conducts a forensic analysis, examining blood splatters. It is clear a fierce struggle took place. Amongst the carnage, they find a strange pulsating biotic mass. Where have they seen that before? Is it species 8472? Moving deeper into the ship, approaching the life sign. Stop! A survivor located, but he's pointing his weapon at us. Badly injured, but aggressive. Why can't I not do Tuvok? Klingon? But B'Elanna is a Klingon. What? Well, is Tuvok sleepy? Why can't I not do... Oh, it's because... Ah, I see. So this then only applies to one of them. Okay. State that you received medical training and can handle the wounds. I do want the research points. There's no risk attached to it. We could fail, which would suck, but I don't think the risk is too... Oh my god, we did it. Success 5. The team convinces the survivor to accept treatment. Though stabilized, he still loses consciousness. The team quickly transports him to Voyager for further care. We got so much morale, but we don't even need it. Oh, nice. Level 8, 4. Nice. I can't believe that the doctor and B'Elanna are on the same level. How's the patient, doctor? His condition is critical, and his physiology isn't in my database. I'm hesitant to operate. Captain, I finally remember why their ship looked so familiar. It's a Hirogen. Hirogen? Aye, Captain. Fierce hunters. Live for the thrill of the chase. Not the kind of folks you want to run into on a dark night. A warrior race. I advise exercising extreme caution when interacting with this individual, Captain. I believe we have a more pressing matter at hand. The Hirogen needs surgery. Do I proceed? Let him die in peace. I want this fucking Vidian surgical device. Let him operate. Oh, please don't die. We can't give up on him, Doctor. Prepare for surgery immediately. Success. Yes. The Hirogen is stable. His unique physiology was a challenge, but my medical expertise has, once again, proven invaluable. However, strict rest is necessary for full recovery. I recommend maintaining him in a comatose state. Inform me immediately once our guest is awake. Janeway to helm? Oh, Janeway to helm. I was going to say, is she ordering herself? Janeway to helm. Return to our old course. Okay, now that we have all the points in the world, I can finally research what I wanted. Engineering office, hull repair, dynamic storage. Which one was it? Was it in science? Efficient design? Was it this? Reduce the shuttle... No, that's not it. That ain't it. It was down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Environmental... This? 100%. I still have so many points remaining. Let's go. How long until this is done? 15, okay. And then we'll have so much more power at our disposal. We can recharge the batteries even better. Maybe even take some offline. Because we've got so much power. Uranium, I can have 325 of it. I can build the Borg alcoves. I mean, no, I can't. I have to research them first. Whoops. Oh, wait, or can I? No, I have to research them first, yeah. Workshop is offline. And still we are losing power. Let's turn off the holodeck. That's unnecessary. Sheet generator. Do we have anything unnecessary? We kind of do need the food thing. Transporter room. Kind of do need storage as well. I like that I have this and that I don't even need the waste disassembler. I wish I could just run it. But for that we need extra warp power. So there's no real reason to have it. Crew quarters, cargo bay, science lab. I do need it. What about emergency quarters? It's +0. I do need the disruptor. Phaser control. We can turn off one phaser control. That gives us some power. We have to go around. I don't want to go through. So let's go from here to here. Get some food. Fly all the way around. Then maybe get this deuterium. But be careful about it. Uranium. Workshop level 1. I turned off my workshop. That's so dumb. I could hurt my hull if I do this. Or not. Perfect. Food, always a good choice. Just don't fly through the asteroid field, please. Nothing to reveal. Don't fly through it. Tom, you idiot. Don't beam aboard edible-looking food. That'll get people sick. Analyze it first, but don't get eaten. We're being hailed. Oh. Lurking in the shadows. A chill descends upon Voyager's corridors. A creature is somewhere, lurking in the darkness. The crew moves cautiously. Every shadow a potential hiding place for the deadly predator. Captain. It is species 8472. A species 8472 lifeform has been reported. The Hirogen may possess valuable information to help us. Species 8472, on board. This is unacceptable. We must eliminate the threat immediately. Search for the intruder. Wake the Hirogen. Wait for the Hirogen's recovery. Search for the intruder. We'll send an armed team to investigate and hopefully neutralize the threat. Oh lord. The hunt ends in an intense confrontation. Voyager's crew has the creature of species 8472 cornered, trapped in a cargo bay. Phaser rifles are locked on the alien. Fingers hovering over triggers, but instead of attacking, the creature cowers, the eyes wide with fear. We have cornered the creature. Its behavior is unusual. It displays no signs of aggression. From what we have learned about the species, this is very unexpected and differs from what we have seen in Borg. So can I have a hero that is species 8472? I agree. Caster Janeway. Cass, this is not the right time. It is, Captain. I just felt something. Like when we were in Borg space, I sensed the feelings of species 8472. It just wants to go home. It doesn't want to hurt anyone. It's just scared and alone. We have to help it. Captain, I must advise against trusting species 8472. They are the most dangerous enemy the Borg have ever encountered. Each individual poses a significant threat to Voyager, regardless of their claims. Let's help them. Lower your weapons. We'll help the creature get back home. I strongly advise against assisting species 8472. They pose a significant threat. I will not be a part of this. Harry Kim or B'Elanna? Both have the same chances. Work with the creature to open a portal back. Work with the creature to open a portal back. Send B'Elanna. Engineering, work with the creature to open a portal to their realm. Try and find a way to communicate with another. Failure. Oh, great. Another thing that's just going to get in my way. Yeah, I know it's not working. Just give me a second. Maybe if we reroute the plasma conduit. Hey, don't touch that. I'm trying to fix this. Look, I'm trying my best here, okay? This isn't exactly my area of expertise. That's it. I'm done. I can't do this. The whole thing is impossible. It said thank you for trying. We shall drop it off at the next planet in a safe location, but it cannot stay here. It said farewell, Captain. It's so sad that we couldn't do more. I wish we could take it all the way home. I agree, but sometimes we have to accept our limitations. We've done what we can, and now we have to hope for the best. I've had enough hunting for one day. Lieutenant, return to our course. Got dilithium from it! Wait, 40? I needed 50, right? Did I need 40 or 50? Damn! I have all the other resources. I have everything else that we need. It's only the dilithium that we're missing. Or one more warp core upgrade. Hirogen relay station. Alright, let's continue our counterclockwise circle. Yeah. Okay. Asteroid field, don't you worry about it. Let's tractor it in. Okay, nice. Okay, we're completely full. Flying here wouldn't be advisable, especially since this only has that. Do you have dilithium? No. Nothing to reveal. Okay. Next system. There's a lot of stuff here, man. Y-class planet. Do we have any J-class planets and or... We do have this one interstellar cloud. A Rojan hunter ship. Let's blow him to smithereens. This one's a nice sector. This one's lovely. We're being hailed. The Raven! Can we repair the Raven? Captain, we've just entered Bomar space. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Thanks for the warning, Ensign. We'll test that theory soon enough. Ask about threat levels. Ask for an insight. Can someone tell me about Bomar space? Well, Captain, the Bomar are territorial to the core. They are probably watching us now. Understood. Maintain yellow alert. I want everyone to stay sharp. Stay sharp. 7 isn't unavailable. Oh no. To Vector Janeway, a security alert indicates 7 of 9 has assaulted the crew and seized a shuttlecraft because of the Raven. What is she thinking? This isn't like her at all. Hail 7. Transport 7. Hail! Lieutenant, try opening a channel. Paris is 7 of 9. What's going on down there? I think we've lost her, Captain. Damn it, 7. What's happening to you? Ensign, search 7's cargo bay. Hopefully there's something there to explain her behavior. Aye, Captain. I'll have that cargo bay scoured, whatever that's it. Janeway to Doctor. Janeway to the Doctor. Can you make sense of 7's behavior? Well, Captain, I suspect 7's nanoprobes have reactivated and are regenerating rapidly. How long do we have? Not long. The process is progressing faster than anticipated. Captain, I found a Borg data link in 7's cargo bay. Permission to translate? Permission granted. So tell me, Doctor, is there anything we can do to stop the regeneration? Well, we could utilize a hypospray to reverse the effects, but it will require close-range administration. Dealing with an unstable Borg isn't exactly new to us. Prepare the hypospray, Doctor. 9 of 9 acting Borg specialist. With 7 of 9 currently unavailable, her duties will be temporarily covered by 9 of 9. Young and relatively inexperienced, she retained less Borg knowledge. A polite, eager woman, she's a bit insecure, but diligently works to earn her place. 9 of 9 came aboard Voyager as a Borg along with 7, sent by the Collective to assist with torpedo development against species 8472. She was separated from the Collective like 7, and subsequently joined Voyager. Her presence will ensure a seamless transition. My protocols for social interactions are still evolving. Please be patient. 9 of 9. Okay. Scan the entire area. Resources aren't a big problem right now. They will probably be again in the middle of whatever fight we're heading towards. Repair station. Oh, whatever would I need a repair station? I don't need more people. I've got enough people. What was the crew complement of Voyager in the show? Like 110 max, 90. I've already got more people on Voyager than in the show. Oh, actually, this is great. Do we have dilithium anywhere? Can I just hover over them? No. Nothing human. As Voyager nears a shipwreck to collect resources, scans detect faint life signs of unknown life form. It appears to be in critical condition and may not survive much longer. This does have science points. Upgrade science lab to level 2. Now I have to do that regardless. Can I do it? So that'll be the thing that I have to research next. That's okay. I need dilithium. I only need 8 more, and then I can have my warp core upgrade. Slave trader, No dilithium there, no dilithium there, none there either. There's absolutely no dilithium in this entire place. Do we have a trading station? Doesn't seem like it. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan debris. Please ambush me. Please. Oh man. Ambush me, daddy. Environmental control system. Okay. Now this just gave us a lot of... the ship started with 141, and how many were left? Ambush me, daddy. Now with this... Look at that fucking power. I can turn on everything. I can turn on the poop. I can turn on the poop converter. I can turn on the shuttle bay. I can turn on the aero shuttle bay if I want to. I don't, though. Turn on phaser control. Turn off the poop deck. Wait, poop deck isn't the lavatory though. Poop deck's something different, right? Isn't that a thing where poop deck doesn't mean something different? I want this on in case we encounter something that might need this. Can I turn on the workshop? That's 4 power for that. Yes, nice. A poop deck is the highest aft most rear deck. Oh, on a sailing ship, typically forming the roof of the aft cabin. So it's called that because it's of the it's called that because it's at the ass of the ship. Okay. I assume that's why it's called that. Okay, save it. I'm not low on science points. Let's be safe here. Shipwreck. I mean, I can help someone in distress. That's not a problem. Risk beaming them aboard and let them join the crew. Beam them aboard and let them go to the next opportunity. Offer to send them home with a shuttle. I don't want them on my ship, so here, you can have a shuttle. Morale plus 5. Right, I don't need it. I forgot. I don't even need that anymore. My god, look how that just cuts power in half. In half. Research should be completed. Now with this... we can research this if I wanted to. Material recovery. Deconstruction buildings returns all the... Interphasic coil, reduces initial building, yeah. How about combat? Salvage protocols, like these are great. Victory celebrations, emergency force fields. Tractor beam level 2. This could come in handy. I don't want to use my titanium because I'm so close to getting the dilithium that I need. So I don't want to use my resources. Increases shield recharge rate by 20%. Torpedo launch bait 2. Increases torpedo damage, this one. Yeah. There's a lot of deuterium here, which I presently do not need. Let's make our way to the shipwreck. Oh no! Horogen Speed Scout! Whatever will we do?
Orders, Captain.
Oh, they have a lot of engines, just like the previous one. Take out their engines, just like before.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
There you go.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh my god, they have absolutely no chance against Voyager, dude.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh my god!
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that.
Attack the aft, Captain.
So this is bullying. I'm bullying these people. I'm turning off their engines so I can... Oh, man! I win too fast. I want to have their shit. Shared victory, 50%. Oh, that's awesome. Split with ally, so I don't have to, Wait, how does that even make sense? Split rewards? I guess this automatically goes to... Dreadnought, then? Okay, cool. As Voyager nears a shipwreck to collect resources, scans detect faint life signs of an unknown life form. It appears to be in a critical condition and may not survive. Yeah, send over a team to recover the life form or beam it directly over to sickbay. I mean, both of these are the same. The fully AI ship has good morale from the victories. Good morale from the victories, yeah. The life form is a non-humanoid, insect-like creature that resists all standard scans. When a crewman gets too close, it lets out a sharp screech and leaps onto them, clinging tightly. All attempts to carefully separate the two fail and seem to hurt both of them. Place crewman and life form under a strong force field to evaluate the next steps. Use force to separate the life form from the crewman. Be cautious here. After further scans, the doctor determines that removing the life form would cause irreparable damage to the crewman's organs. Jesus. He needs to consult an extensive exobiology database to find a solution. Okay. Let the doctor find a solution by searching Voyager's medical database. Based on the Federation's medical database, create a holoduplicate of the leading exobiologist, Dr. Krell Musset. I think this is what they did in the show. This is, I think, what they did in the show. Attempt to use Borg laser scalpels to remove the life form and heal possible damage. Use force. I mean, if this works. Morale and science. I got 60 science points! Dude, I can't wait for years of hell. I mean, I'm not talking about the difficulty. I mean the sectors. Exobiology medicine unlocked. That's great, man. That is so great. That is so fetch. Y-class planet, debris field. Let's go to the Y-class planet and then to the debris field afterwards. I don't know where it's call damage, so let's just be safe. Oh, it's 9 PM. I'm completely full on this. I don't need this. Sure, J-class planet. Torpedo launch bay 2. Nice. Torpedo launch bay 3. Shield generator. I got so many of these. Regenerative shielding. I also have to do Borg stuff. Regeneration alcove. Yeah. Cutting beam control room. Oh, that'll also be a nice one to have. How many days? 10. I mean, if I could, I would scan in other systems what the resources are there, but I'm unable to. My sensors aren't powerful enough. I mean, both can have bad outcomes. I say this one's still worth it. Holy cow, got 50. I got 50 cycles. Space station. Deuterium. Dilithium! There was dilithium here! This is exactly how much I need. This is precisely the amount that I need. Salvage everything. I'm not gonna get it though. I'm not that lucky. I'm not gonna be that lucky. Oh my god. Warp core. Warp core upgrade. Warp core upgrade. Warp core upgrade. I'm gonna sit that out. Extreme risk, Captain. It was brought to my attention that B'Elanna has been running high-risk simulations in the holodeck, with the safety protocols disabled. Also happened in the show. She claims there's nothing to worry about, and that it drastically improves her readiness. But the risks are significant, an accident could be catastrophic. Shall we intervene? She knows the risks. The safety protocols exist for a reason, no exceptions. Oh, that's just morale for everyone? Okay. Very well, Captain. The holodeck parameters have been restored, and B'Elanna has been ordered to refrain from further unauthorized simulations. However, I must note that she did not accept this decision easily. Don't worry. 10 cycles and we'll be back at 4,000. Out of food, emergency rations. You don't need to do emergency rations. You can just do replicator rations. Silly Billy. Okay, main engineering has been updated. Look at the power output, man. I can turn on this. I can turn on phaser control. Voyager is unstoppable now. I'm just saying. This will be done in 3 cycles. Let's grab some of this. Now that I need it, might as well grab it. But let's play it safe. Send work teams to open closed facilities. No, let's play it safe. Now some science points. You never can have too many of those. Regeneration alcove. Cutting beam next. Fires a powerful beam that deals very high damage to a hull, but deals low damage against shields. Each additional room increases energy threshold. Cool, so this is like the opposite of the disruptor. I mean, I still have to build the room. Some games sometimes just slows down randomly. I guess that is because so many awesome things are happening at the same time, huh? Captain, a weak Borg energy signature is emanating from the surface of this Y-class planet. The intense plasma storms and radiation are disrupting our sensors. We can't get a clear reading on what is down there, but whatever it is, it won't last long in this environment. Try to compensate for interference or deploy a sensor probe. Let's do the sensor probe one. Got 60 science points. The sensor probe was successfully deployed, Captain. It transmitted a high amount of data back to Voyager, confirming the Borg signature originates from a vessel of unknown configuration. The planet's corrosive surface appears to be slowly dissolving it. Fascinating. Positively fascinating. I still have to get 7, right? Where even is she? Oh, right, we have to upgrade Science Lab to 2. I forgot to do that. I forgot. Yeah, no, I should probably research that now. Yeah. Let's do Science Lab 2. Let's Biolab Science Lab 2. Researchers, yeah, I know, I just aborted it. No, wrong button. Then again, we can wait 8 cycles. Oh yeah, we need uranium. We should just spend a lot of it. A trade offer received. I don't think I need that. That's fine. Okay, let's see about that trade offer. What you got? What do you have? Voyager and food. We are running low on food. I don't have this amount of titanium. I can get that to you in a minute, though. Herogen hunting ship. Know what that means. We're eating well tonight. Okay, play it safe. Alright, we now have a not so insignificant amount of titanium, which we can offer to these people. Cutting beam control. That has been researched completely. Now, very important, science lab level 2. Increases science points production. We will get 4 science points then per cycle. If I upgrade both of them. Let's do save it. Voyager has never been at 500 for this long. I'm not going to say I feel uneasy. Extract biomatter and process into food. We can do that. We've got the waste disassembler. Hell yeah. With that, I can even use normal food rations. Yeah, neat. I'm best friends with Dreadnought. I keep looking at this energy thing and I keep thinking like, oh, was it worth it? Is it worth having an allied ship? But yes, it is. It is so worth it. Hussar collectors. Asteroid, do you need assistance? Captain, we have been hailed by a passing trader boasting with exceptional wares. Yeah, we could help them. For morale, I mean, right? Buy them free? Nah, that wouldn't happen. Attempt a secret transport operation. Beam the captives. Intimidate the traitor. I'm gonna intimidate the fuck out of them. 8 crew joined Voyager. Now we do have a problem with sick people and hurt people and people without houses. But hey, the more the merrier. That's what they always say, right? Recover with the tractor beam. Easy. It's just... There are so many destroyed Borg cubes. I don't remember that in the show at all. Uranium. Also some titanium. Let's play it safe, though. Good decision, Captain. Thank you. We could double the yield. Chef's kiss. Yeah, I do have to stock up on titanium. Science lab level 2. So we have that now. Oh, Herogen Speed Scout. I've got 203. You cannot...
What are your orders, Captain?
You cannot touch me. I'm untouchable. Untouchable, 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 untouchable. Should just go for the warp core. No, I say engines.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
I just have so much power at my disposal.
Ready, Captain.
I don't even.
Ability ready, Captain.
It's. This is awesome. All of this is great. Oh, imagine fighting the Vidians this way. Imagine having all this power to fight the Vidians. Remember that one time they ambushed us with 4 people, with 4 vessels at the same time? Would have gone like that. All the phaser control, all the shields. Damn. Hot damn. Out of food. You need to use emergency rations. How about you just use premium rations? They like that. They like that better anyway. Who cares? When's this done? Upgrade science to lab 2. Oh, right. Upgrade science to lab 2. You got it. Ah, missing resources. Yeah, that's the titanium that we need. But fear not, that's exactly where we are right now. Destroy storage facility. This might hurt our hull. Let's get 24. I mean, our hull isn't horrible. We could afford it. I don't want to afford it, though. Trade complete. Spent too much time in the sector. Like, honestly, we're doing so well. I don't think my crew cares at all. Collect this. Science? I can give people science points for titanium? No. I'm keeping my science points. Get your own science points. Do your own research. Recover external. So I need sensor array 2 for this, or disruptor array control room 2. Science lab 2. Okay, we're doing that right now, so at least that'll be done. I have been very extremely lucky this session. Can't wait for my luck to turn. Okay, science lab is done. Analyze 7's Borg data link in the science lab. 6 days. We don't need that much uranium. This is safer. This could go sideways. Never mind. Okay, Do I want to play it safe here? I do need... I mean... These are the same. Torpedo launch bay plus 1 torpedo. Speaking of torpedoes, I could just make torpedoes. Why am I not making torpedoes? I've got the resources, why am I not making torpedoes? I should be making torpedoes. Yo, Carrie, get your ass to work. I better stock up. Play it safe. Which could still go very wrong. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, Herogen Scout! What do I do? What will I do? They only have one engine? Okay. Let's murder them.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Let's just murder them. Who cares?
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire!
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed,
Oh
Captain.
my god! Yep, and they're dead. They have died. They have perished. Their warp core is destroyed. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Listen, Dreadnought, I will spare... I will split everything with you. I will split my banana with you, everything. You can have everything. You are such a great investment. Genetic resequencing vector hypospray blueprints. I guess Carrie can do that in... yeah, 4 days. I need to end stream, huh? I don't wanna. I wanna keep playing. Oh, interesting. We kind of did everything we can do. Let's switch to normal rations. Because there's no, how do I say it? There isn't really a whole lot of, deuterium left here, is there, right? Oh, wait, there's one J-class planet we could go to for deuterium. Okay. Oh, that might be bad. What best we can do is sit and wait. But honestly, even if we do go to gray mode, it won't hurt us at all. It's okay, we'll be done in 1 day. Okay, no, we're perfectly fine. 5 torpedoes have been added. Let's do the genetic thing. Now the question is, do I wait here or do I fly to the J-class planet? Oh no, I should fly to the J-class planet, because if I fly here, get the deuterium, I can still fly back to the actual location. That'll be fine. So yeah, no, we're fine. Good thing I kept this one empty. I kept this one untouched. So let's do this. Yeah, I know it. So that's done. Carrie, you should have finished doing that, right? Let's do this. This is also done. Got enough science points. Hydroponics bay level 2. Increase that, because I need it anyway. Save it. And let's blow up our Bussard collectors. I'm joking. And that's all the power we could ever need. The Raven. Ooh, this is a good one, man. Captain, I've cracked the translation. 7 is experiencing visions. Some kind of homing beacon, as she described it. Good work, Ensign. Forward it to the crew. We don't have much time. Captain, we're being hailed. Chancellor Gorman. This is Chancellor Gorman of the Bobar 70. Identify yourself. Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. What can I do for you, Chancellor? We have detected a dangerous Borg weapon on one of your on one of our moons. Does this weapon belong to your vessel? The weapon you're referring to is a former Borg drone, one of my crew. She's experiencing hallucinations. This is not our concern. If your vessel approaches Bomar space, you will be neutralized. Try it. You and what army? Try it and find out, bitch. I don't respond well to threats. Fire on my ship and you'll find out exactly how well prepared we are. Pshaw! Signal has been terminated, Captain. The Bomar are monitoring us through a sensor array. Despite the risk, a direct course to their moon maximizes our tactical advantage. Good call, Lieutenant. I wonder what's on this moon for 7 to go so haywire. If I may, Captain, why don't we take a stealthier approach, sneak into Bomar space, use the hypospray, and get 7 out without anyone noticing? Fly, Voyager, in! Blow 'em up! A direct approach is our safest move. Set a course for the Class M moon. This is fun. I'm not doing stealth. So I could have stayed here. Crew morale, hey, don't worry. We're about to be done here anyway. 5 torpedoes crafted, just in the nick of time. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders! This. Oh no. The Bomar attack. The 3 Bomar warships open fire on the moon's surface, presumably targeting 7 of 9. Voyager, ready to defend their own, prepares to retaliate. Captain, Bomar vessels are targeting the moon's surface. Sensors confirm 7 of 9 is at the impact site. What about 7? We can't take any more chances. If she takes another hit, she might not survive. Hail Bomar, target their weapons! Battle stations! Let's finish this. I am greatly outgunning them. Not outnumbering them, but I'm outgunning them. Blow them to smithereens. Target their weapons!
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Disruptors at full! I'm such a fucking nerd, man.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ah!
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Their weapons are almost down. One more blast ought to do it.
Enemy shield
Weapons
destroyed,
down.
Captain.
No, their weapons.
To attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh my god. Show him who's boss, Dreadnought.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Blow him up!
Enemy ability ready, Captain.
I keep pressing the wrong button, but that's okay. There's one more. Target their weapons.
Attack the front, Captain.
I will do anything to protect my crew.
Ability ready, Captain.
One more blast and they will be dead. We are the warship Voyager.
Ability ready, Captain.
We are the warship Voyager. This hull status 88%. Can I? Battery compartment, science lab, life support, crew quarters. Curses on you! You have humiliated the Bomar. This transgression will not stand. We had no choice. It was your doing. We warned you. Humiliated? You brought this on yourselves. Next time, think twice before picking a fight with us. You will regret this day. I will have revenge. We will hunt you to the end of the quadrant. We will find out. We will be ready. Janeway out. Janeway out. Transporter room, beam 7 directly to sickbay. Administering genetic resequencing, vector hypospray. It's not a hairspray, it's hypospray. It's working. I am regaining control. Thank you, Doctor. I can still hear the collective, but they are fading. Question her firmly. Gently. I'm getting sick with power. 7, what happened? Can you tell me what you remember? What do you remember? Who was it that you wanted on this moon? On the moon, I found a wreckage. The Raven? My parents' ship. Your parents? I had my birthday there. 6 candles and one more. And one more to grow on. What? 6 candles and one more to grow on. And then... Breathe. Take all the time you need. You're safe now. Then the men came. I tried to hide. I thought maybe they wouldn't find me, but they did. You're strong. You survived, 7. You've proved you're stronger than them. My parents, I We were assimilated on that ship. Ask about her parents. Ask about the homing beacon. Janeway level 6. Let's do ask about her parents. What were your parents? Who were they? They were scientists obsessed with the Borg. The Raven was their final mission. They created tech to hide us. Even boarded a cube. Then a storm hit and everything changed. The Borg may have taken your past, but they don't define who you are now. You're part of this family now, Seven. You are right, Captain. I am more than what they made me. I am no longer Borg. Get some rest, Seven. It's been a long day. Thank you, Captain. Fascinating. The vision Seven experienced likely stemmed from her mind reconciling with the assimilation. What I find fascinating is how two parents could bring their daughter on an expedition to Borg space. The pursuit of knowledge can be a powerful force, Captain. It can lead to irrational choices. It's an injustice. She was robbed of her childhood, of her family. No one deserves that. Helm, return to our old course. Morale plus 500. The Raven. So, like... Oh, I still have to... Okay, I have to build astrometrics first. I should have done that first. I'm glad I haven't run out of any materials, because that would have been bad, man. It would have been game over. Repair this. That's 4 cycles. Okay, both science labs are dead. Where would astrometrics even be? Wait, was that? Science, hydroponics, large, waste disassembler. That's not in crew, is it? Observation, holodeck, sickbay. Is it an upgrade for this? Research astrometrics lab in the science tech tree. Oh, we might have a problem here. Out of food? Yeah, that's okay. We can go premium rations for a bit. Hydroponics bay. Yeah, no, man. 13? How do I abort? Abort. So we've got 13 days remaining. We've got 11 days of power left. That is okay. Honestly, that's okay. We can manage that. Battery compartment. Bring that up there. Crew quarters. Bring that up to Snuff Science Lab. Bring that up to... we should be able to do this. We can run on battery for 2 days. That's okay. Although we still have to build it. We don't like have a trade thing for good stuff, huh? No? Huh. Once we hit this, we could go on normal food rations for like 2 seconds, 15 days out of food. Seven more to go. Okay, astrometrics. Now I hope this doesn't take forever to build. Upgrade the stellar cartography to astro... Okay, that's just an upgrade. That'll take 4 cycles. Deuterium? Yeah, you can have that in a minute. Accept comms request. Okay, we did astrometrics. Old friends, new enemies. We're leaving the sector now anyway, so we came this close to actually failing. Well, let's not mention that. Look out. Computer just... Apparently this game takes a lot of resources because my computer is just blowing like crazy. Stellar cartography upgrades complete, Captain. May I introduce our new astrometrics lab? Impressive. You have the gratitude of the entire crew, but is it as efficient as 7 promised? More efficient, Captain. We've plotted a new course home. 7, will you do the honors? By my estimates, the trajectory will eliminate 5 years from our journey. I assume, I mean, it's not a straight line, because they have to fly past planets and suns, and I assume that the way they travel now, they can better calculate which stars to pass and which, you know. However, there's more. When I was calibrating the astrometric sensors, I detected something that may be of particular interest to you, Captain. Coffee? Is it Prometheus? Is it Prometheus? An impossible image shimmers on the astrometric screen. The USS Prometheus, a Federation starship seemingly within visual range, when it should be thousands of light years away in the Alpha Quadrant. How is this possible? A wave of confusion washes over the crew. This ship is in the Alpha Quadrant, the USS Prometheus. By linking to an abandoned alien relay station, I acquired readings from the entire network. The Prometheus is within range of a sensor at the edge of the Alpha Quadrant. This is so great, man. A network of hope. A stunning discovery, a network of ancient relay stations spanning vast distances across the galaxy, even reaching the Alpha Quadrant. Excitement shines in the eyes of the crew. Could this be their long-awaited connection home? It's interesting that it shows the bubbles here. Because isn't the Delta Quadrant meant to be here and Alpha is supposed to be here? Unless it's just turned. This could be Delta, this could be Alpha. It's okay. Can we use this network to transmit a message? As our carrier wave moves along the network, it may be degrading. However, we could send a holographic program of the Doctor through the network to the Prometheus. He would not degrade so quickly. You want to send me along alone across the galaxy when I requested more away missions? This is not exactly what I had in mind. Based on archival data, we could generate holoduplicates of other crew members who could join you. Highly experimental, but it would allow us to plead our case in person. One holographic duplication theory. Huh. Having someone plead our case in person could be more effective than a standard message. Alright, this could be our chance. Do it. Oh no. No, I have a problem. I got a problem. I got a problem. Research holographic duplicates technology in science lab. Yikes. Oh. Oh. See, this is why I should have done the main mission first. I have no power left to do this. Oh no. Science lab. Oh wait, how long does this take? Cargo bay. This one takes 16 power, this one takes 9 power. So let's start research here. This takes 9 days. Holographic duplication theory. So currently, we're this low on deuterium. We are using this much power, so of course I'm gonna have to turn off all of these rooms. I don't need my torpedo launch bay. Hydroponics engineering workshop. How much until you're done with... Okay, that's also 9 of those. Emergency rations. Oh, I hope this doesn't go all the way down. Cargo bay. We do need the disruptor. We can get rid of one phaser and one shield generator.
Hello there.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Hi, Locke. Welcome in. So, this is 2 cycles. Oh, that's gonna be very close, man. We can run on battery power for... I need to turn off more things. Shield generator. Disruptor, phaser control. Phaser control. I mean, I don't want to be an easy target. Science lab. It's important to have these 2 at least. Just turn off life support on all these. Okay. Life support, life support, life support. Life support. We can do this. We can do this. Life support here. I don't want to turn it off here. I can turn off sickbay, I can turn off biolab. Can turn this off. Cargo bay. Ah, wait, no, this one should be on. Mess hall, cargo bay, crew quarters, emergency battery. What is 720 divided by 164? Just doing some math. Some 720 divided by 164. 4. We can get another 4 cycles out of this. Is there a chance that I can run on battery power first? If I go into gray mode, run on battery power for 6 days. We'll run on battery power for 6 days to get this done. Yes, this could work. This could very much work. We've got this. We can do one more. Turn the warp core back on. Main engineering. This will charge our batteries again. Also, congratulations on getting first. Batteries are being charged. We are now back in gray mode. Got 5 cycles left. It says 4 cycles left. Cutting it awfully close here. But also by the time that's done... right, I did turn this off. Production halted, so that's not an option. Okay. Running on batteries. We will give food rations for 10 cycles, and we've got more pressing issues at hand. Rewards, holographic duplicate. Send, okay, send an away team to the USS Prometheus via the Alien Array Network. We've got 1 cycle of normal operation remaining. I have to go here. That's 12 cycles away. That's okay. That's okay. New combat room, level, more pressing issues. We've made it here. Five more cycles. Jesus Christ. Morale minus 40. Build 1 more crew quarters or upgrade enough. Sure. Okay, we did it. We've made it. Send away team. This should be the end of this sector. I fucking hope so, man. Okay, send the doctor. But not only that, we need holographic duplicates. Because I know what's coming. Does it say we need a Romulan? I haven't got a Romulan. 7 is still level 1. I need someone with... I mean, I don't think diplomacy is going to work out here, so I need... Do I need science? I don't need science. I do need guns. I need someone with engineering skills. B'Elanna has engineering skills. 7 has engineering skills. B'Elanna also has science skills. Engineering and science. Science doesn't really help me here. I don't need the engineering thing. I don't have to go with Chakotay either. I could go with Tuvok. But Chakotay does have diplomacy and weapons. Kess. That'd be okay. At Chakotay. These can be combined. These can be combined. And Chakotay has to fight for himself. Ah. It does say recommended traits. Like I don't have to. Do I have to take the doctor? Okay, I do have to take the doctor. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't want to make a mistake here. So I will have to combine medical with engineering. Phaser. I want to go with Tuvok. And we could try Kess. I think this is our best. This is the best trio we can do. This is the best thing I can come up with. Alright. We're in sickbay, Captain. Oh no, there are bodies everywhere. I mean, that's kind of what sickbay is supposed to be like, right? Okay. We have to try this. Check if someone is alive and stabilize them. Success 0. Oh, a crewman clings to life, burned beyond saving. His dying word is Romulans. The computer confirms 27 Romulan life signs aboard. Was the Prometheus hijacked? Someone's coming. 2 Romulans. One's wounded. They are saying they captured this prototype for the Romulan Empire. We need to neutralize them. I don't have... Let Telek distract the Romulans. I fucking wish, man. Quickly overwhelmed then. Hologram... I wish I could do this. But this is too dangerous. The next one will be engineering. No one has engineering skills, so I will have to combine the Doctor with either Tuvok or Chakotay. Do the sneak attack. The away team sneaks up and quickly subdues the Romulans. They go down without a fight. 40 Tritanium. Before we can contact Starfleet, we have to recapture the bridge. Shit. 500 of those. This is extremely dangerous. Oh no, man. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Like, the worst thing that could have happened. Did they just... Oh, wait, they can't die. Right, they're holograms. They can't die. Invigorated by the bold assault, the Romulans unleash overwhelming firepower amidst the chaos of the firefight. The hollow beam connection is abruptly cut. They vanish instantly, losing the opportunity to contact Starfleet. Oh, okay. I failed. But the Doctor, in the show, the Doctor did it all by himself. Oh my god, do I have to fly there again? Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ, okay, turn all the life support off. Boop, 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 boop. This also needs a lot of power. I'm not flying anywhere. Where am I in the system? I'm right here. I need to go here, right? Ooh. I should have saved, I know. Life support on this. Why wouldn't they just make the save before this? Cargo bay, cargo bay, cargo bay. Mess hall. Yeah. Sorry. Main engineering, stellar cartography, transporter room. All this can be turned off. It has to be turned off. What did I do last time? Sick bay, biolab, shooter generator. Is this what I did? Holodeck. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing again where I'll just run on in gray mode for 8 cycles. Like this. And then I'll use this again to charge the batteries. I have 1 cycle. That's okay. Yes. I didn't click on it. I didn't click on it. I didn't even start the research. Wow, we. Okay. Holographic duplication theory. Why am I even farther back now? What happened? What? Am I even farther back? Now it's doing it. Okay. 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 One more. Gray mode. You're in gray mode. Or holographic duplicate technology. Good. Send an away team to the Prometheus. We'll do that again. Okay, fly here directly. 14 cycles. People will be bothered by this. I'm gonna enter. No, I don't have to enter the ship. It's 100. Minus 100. Level 2, prepare for the future. I mean, I have a ship hired. I've forgotten the time I see. Well, I can quit stream if you don't want to see my face anymore. Alright, here we are. And let me move over here. Return later. Because I gotta save it, because I don't want to die again and then have to do all that again. Alright. We've reached our destination. Send away team. I'm going to do the same constellation with Tuvok and Chakotay. Alright. Again, I can only do this one, really. Good. Let the Doctor impersonate the ship's EMH. I mean, it worked in the show. Okay, good. The Doctor introduces him as the EMH and patches up the injured Romulan. The Romulan leave. The Doctor is pleased with this with his deception. Perfect. That brought that back up. Storm the bridge. Morale. Yeah, that'll work this time. Come on. No one can be that unlucky twice. Hi, Super, welcome in. Taking the Romulans on the bridge by surprise, the team manages to overpower the Romulans. The Prometheus is recaptured. Got some dilithium from it too. Captain, several Romulan birds of prey have decloaked around the Prometheus. They're hailing us. Oh, I do need this. Badly. Buy time talking while sending a distress signal. Engage the Romulans while sending a distress signal. Ew. White chick! The Romulans see through the bluff under fire the team's hollow forms. Did I fail again? Starfleet reinforcements arrive and eventually drive the Romulans off the hollow beam connection breaks down. The away team disappears before they can make contact with Starfleet HQ. That's okay. I was hoping to surprise you. I'm always surprised when I see everyone, when I see anyone. Because it's always a nice surprise. No, I manually saved. I manually saved. Don't do this to me. Okay. Alright. I'll do the same thing again. Alright. Impersonate. Nice. What was it? This is impersonate. Whoops. Jesus. Instantly attacked upon appearing. The away team retaliates. During the fight, disruptor blast, Dr. Mobile Emitter damaging his projection. Before we can contact Starfleet, we have to recapture the bridge. Uh-huh. I hope the mobile emitter isn't broken forever now. Taking the Romulans on the bridge, surprise, yeah. Is recaptured. Several birds of prey. Like I said, I need this. Oh my god! I can do it. I can do it. I promise that I can do it. Send away, team. Send my buddies. Right. Revive. Pretend. Cool. Storm. Do this. I know I could also do that, but... Just land in the green! Are you scripted to fail? I've been streaming for over 4 hours. This is insane. Send away, team. It always does this. 50? Okay. No, I need this. Okay, we did it. The team stalls the Romulans by citing difficulties of boarding a prototype while transmitting a distress call. Starfleet reinforcements arrive and drive off the attackers afterwards. The team contacts Starfleet HQ, sharing their ordeal and arranging help for Voyager. Mission complete. We did it. And we leveled the Doctor up. Nice. Yep. Time is up. We need to beam them back now. Let's hope they succeeded. Energize. Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the relay station. Why did it zoom out? What are you? Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager, and you... Idrin of the Hirogen. You are using our station. Terminate the link immediately. We will not. No, we use your relay network to contact our people in the Alpha Quadrant and... Terminate your link or we will terminate you! Threaten with weapons? Oh yeah, they're all offline. Try to reason. I will not use my relay. I will not use your relay network longer than necessary, nor will we damage it. We need this, Idrin. Success. Make it quick, and then never touch our relay station again, or we will hunt you down. Beam the team back now. We did it, Captain. We spoke directly with headquarters. Apparently Voyager was declared officially lost 14 months ago. I set the record straight. They said they They said they would contact our families, your families, to tell them the news, and promised that they won't stop until they have found a way to get Voyager back home. Oh, and Voyager, they asked me to relay a message. They wanted you to know you're no longer alone. Can we see something about the Dominion War? 60,000 light years. Seem a lot closer today. Morale 300. Captain, the Starfleet data exceeds the capacity of a single relay. We will have to visit multiple relays. Our download efficiency will depend upon the performance of astrometrics, the science lab, or our shuttles. Vigilance is required, Captain. Logically, we must assume Idrin has posted guards at the stations. Can I leave? Can I please not be here anymore? I have to turn everything back on. Okay. He also said shuttles. Do you think we have enough time to research those goddamn batteries? Was there anything in engineering that can help us with efficiency? Warp core efficiency. Improved deuterium to energy conversion. 1 deuterium now provides 7 energy. I need this. I need this. But not now. Large battery compartment. Research this. Wait, this also needed a bunch of... Let's upgrade the small ones. Yes. Hull repair efficiency. Yeah, that's fine. Oh boy. So we will be charging batteries. We didn't have any trading deals. I wanted to end stream like an hour ago, because time. Oh, people are mad. People are mad at me. Hire an allied ship for 20 cycles. I do have Dreadnought installed, right? Installed. Download data packages. I have to get extremely lucky with this. I'll do that tomorrow then. Oh shit. I can't afford Dreadnought. I want to save it. I'll do this not now, but some other time. So VOD people, thank you so much for watching.